2 million dead in the first day. Another 7 million by the end of the first week. Every defense annihilated. All our forces on the run. Regrouping somewhere. Reports are coming in from other major cities. It's a well-coordinated attack. And so far it's been damned effective. Don't know what they are, what they want, or where they came from. Only one thing is certain. If Shepard doesn't bring help soon, there won't be an Earth left to save.
Heute Morgen um 8:13 Uhr Ortszeit geriet die Europäische Union unter Beschuss von Reaper-Kampfhubschraubern.
J'ai rien là. Il me faut une information vite.
In the end, some will surrender. Faced with becoming nothing, we fight for everything.
There's a lot of people back on Earth dying while we gather our strength. They're wondering if we're ever coming back. Friends, family, parents and children. This isn't their fight, but they're buying us time with their lives.
We need to stand together. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Go to hell. Each of you needs to be willing to die. Anything less, and you're already dead.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
This is it, isn't it?
Welcome everyone to another Mass Effect Friday. It's Friday, right? Yeah. This is stream number 5, so we're gonna make some more progress today. As you can see from my comment, we're also going to enjoy some extracurricular activities, which that's what I'm in the process of right now on the screen. I happen to be in an interview with Diana Allers, and maybe there will be some fun time. All accidentally, of course. And CLW, thank you for the $2 already, man. I appreciate it. Which are you, Ultra Instinct or Ultra Ego? I don't know. I need to see Ultra Ego in animated form first. But Ultra Ego looks awesome. I'll just say Ultra Ego, because it's Vegeta's.
What are you buying?
I love Vegeta. He always finds his own way to reach past certain limits, you know? According to this trailer, the Destroy ending is the canon one. According to the trailer, not just this trailer, according to the trailer for the new Mass Effect game, it very, very heavily hints towards that one as being the canon one. Because you got to think about it. They're going to have to pick an ending and run with it. Because they would have to make 3 totally different games with the next one. They're not going to do that. They're just going to pick an ending and run with it. Players for like 10 years have been able to make the choice, so they just got to, if you didn't pick Destroy, you just got to accept the choice with the next game. Fun time like throwing dollars out the air. Let's see. The Geth are misunderstood.
What are you buying?
Despite their reputation,
Delete, thank you for the 5.
Geth are not inherently violent.
Much appreciated.
The Quarians attacked them.
I didn't see a comment attached to that, though. I don't know if you did that by accident, but thank you.
Now that we've freed the Geth,
Oh, also, Metroid Timeline Part 6. It's done. It's uploading right now on the channel. Actually, it's processing at this point, so it's done. I'm going to make it public tomorrow morning. I still got to do all the annotations, descriptions, and all that stuff, but it's up. It's done. Oh, hopefully there's no copyright claim. Oh, you know what? Let me check that. Let me log in real quick. If there's a little copyright claim logo next to it, I'm going to flip this computer over. Restrictions checking. Sons of bitches. I hate that. That's every YouTuber hates that. You upload a video now, it says restrictions checking, and it'll be there for like an hour, and you're just nervously waiting and hoping it says none. Either an age restriction or a freaking copyright claim or something. Your RE Timeline series is one of the best series ever made. Appreciate that, Heshi. Well, if you're watching Metroid, like I said, tomorrow, new one's going public. Ackman thing is pissing me off. The Ackman thing's out of control. It's shock. I've seen some crazy shit on YouTube. That's among the craziest. That track playing during the intro was 2 Steps from Hell. Copyright. Oh, yeah, I know. All the Mass Effect streams have been copyright claimed so far. And it wasn't because of that track, actually. It's been from random music during the game, but I keep fighting the claim.
The Geth are extremely
so far, they've been releasing them, so it's not a big deal.
Solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I bet my life on it.
Make sure it doesn't have cucumbers.
Now here's a question from a
You know what worries me the most about the Ackman situation, in all seriousness? Mainstream media is going to eventually pick up on that. And that's not good for anybody.
Do you have any questions?
Because what that's going to do is scare away advertisers. We're going to run into another adpocalypse. I know people have been saying that, but they're saying it for a good reason. It's happened before, and it's going to happen again. Stay the night. Oops, I accidentally clicked stay the night. I did not mean to.
Well, we can't talk about this. The crew can't know.
Miranda, I promise it was an accident.
And reputation. If word gets out that I got too close to a source, then I'm done.
All right, fine. Then we should stop.
Make
Oops,
sure
I
you
accidentally clicked. I'll be discreet. Oh man, Butterfingers.
I can't refuse an exclusive.
This coffee made my fingers slippery. Oh no. I'm sorry, Miranda. Speaking of Miranda, we got to go to the Citadel right now and talk to her. She emailed me. I should take a shower before. I swear it was an accident. Did you make peace between Tally and Legion? Absolutely. Absolutely. Why? It was an accident, man. My finger slipped. I picked the wrong option twice accidentally in a row. What can you do, you know? Accidents happen. Let's go to the Citadel. And we need to meet Miranda.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
She's in the Presidium comments. Wasn't a fan of Summer Game Fest. It wasn't bad and it wasn't great. It was just kind of there. It could have been worse. They had some cool stuff. And Shredder's Revenge, I can't wait to play it. Actually, I don't know if they're going to send it to me early, but they are going to send me a copy. I was actually going to email them, and they emailed me. And I was like, oh, cool. And I asked for one, but I don't know if it's going to come early. I hope it comes early. But if it comes early, I don't know if I can stream it early. I have no idea. I think she was over here in this department. Shredder's Revenge available on PSN. Yeah, it's going to be on PlayStation. Not yet, though. I mean, it's not out publicly till Thursday.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources.
Accidentally didn't throw out the ally. I know, right? Accidents happen. What can I say?
You just have to trust me.
What is it?
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
I trust you.
You'll have your
Did you see a 30-second clip of Castlevania Nocturne? Absolutely.
I know.
It looks amazing.
It means a lot.
The fact that, like, you see animated Richter.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
Let me say this before people get up in arms. It's going to be very different from the games. I feel like I have to say that because we don't know anything about Richter before Castlevania. We don't really know his personality very well. We don't know his backstory. They're going to make it up for the series.
Lazarus project to rebuild you.
It's not in the games. It's not.
Control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did.
How do you qualify for a code? I don't know if there's specific
the elusive man
qualifications, but usually when there's a game coming, I can't talk. Usually when there's a game coming out I'm interested in, I'll find the media email address or the press email address for whatever developer or publisher makes it, and I'll shoot them some emails. 60% of the time you won't get any response. The other like 20% you'll get denials, and the other 20% they'll be like, okay, shoot you a code. So I kind of built up relationships over the years with different companies by doing that. So it just depends. I don't know if they have specific requirements. I know I'm in good standing with Way Forward, Treasure, Capcom's another one.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot.
And yes, Ben, thank you for the 5.
Maybe.
When you get my box next week, there's an item in there I think you should show to people on stream. You'll know what I'm talking about when you see it. Well, as long as it's not a cucumber. I can't show cucumbers, apparently.
Installing the chip might have ruined you.
But yeah, it's much appreciated.
I understand.
But yeah, if you're curious about getting like review copies and stuff, find games you're interested in, shoot an email to the publishers. Or Twitter messages or something. Like, you'd be surprised how eager a lot of them are to work with creators.
My father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that.
Miranda gets all the resources she needs.
Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
I told you.
How's the game audio? Is the game audio okay?
It's not crazy. Well, maybe a little crazy.
Shepard.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life.
Anyone seen new Jurassic World movie yet? I'm going to watch it tomorrow.
You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how.
Maybe she used the love potion on me and I don't know it.
But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
Stop talking and kiss me.
Miranda, we're both under so much pressure to be
Dirty, dirty shepherd.
We never give ourselves a break.
Why are people talking about the ass shots being center? That was a perfectly fine ass shot right there.
Much at stake.
Hey.
Yes.
Just curious on how getting review copy of games from devs work. Yeah, man, just over time, just shoot emails and build relationships with
Patient, Commander?
different publishers. That's how I got to know some people at Ubisoft and Capcom personally.
Trying.
No, it comes with time.
But failing.
Good. I'm almost out of moves.
I'll tell you right now, they care more about professionalism and you covering stuff than how big you are. They don't care so much about size. That's a common misconception. Controlling bitch just like the real Miranda. Leave my girlfriend alone. She could never know about Diane. About the accident that happened on board my ship. Think the synthesis ending is a true ending? Nah. There's destroyed Reapers in the trailer. I mean, that alone, like, there's destroyed Reapers in the trailer. And if the rumors that Shepard is still alive are true, that automatically cancels those other two. Because the synthesis, he basically evaporates. And with Control, he's obviously a giant, like, Reaper monster god. I would put money down that they're going with Destroy. Not to mention that the game is constantly pushing you towards that until the very last decision.
You're sure of what you saw? Yes, Sergeant.
Thank you again, Commander.
Sad that Castlevania going strong and absolutely no chance of any new fans having a new game to play. I know. Well, that's what happens when you have a company like Netflix that is making the anime and then Konami has nothing to do with it. They want nothing to do with it. All Konami did was sign the rights away for them to be able to do it. It's unfortunate that, no, they're not doing any freaking games, man. It's ridiculous. Let's do some of these smaller ones. N7. A vital depot has gone silent, leaving Allied fleets short on desperately needed fuel. I think that was a short one. Might as well knock that out at the beginning there. I used to have a boss named Miranda, and she's a huge bitch. So, see, you've already got a pre-established call center bias. Yeah, leave my Miranda alone. My Miranda's got nothing to do with your workplace Miranda. Alright, fuel reactors. You look forward to Capcom's event Monday? Yeah. It's gonna be Street Fighter 6 and Resident Evil. It's gonna be cool. And then Sunday I'll be streaming too. Sunday we'll be doing Xbox. Sunday's the Xbox and Bethesda showcase, which I have no idea what they're gonna show. Rumor is Killer Instinct. Take that with a fat grain of salt. Who knows? You know, no stream Monday. Yeah, Monday is going to be the Capcom stream. I'm thinking about doing this, though. I haven't decided. I think I am going to do this, though. It cuts into my normal stream time, the Capcom thing. But it's only like 35 minutes long, so I'll probably do a shorter regular stream afterwards. I'm thinking I was going to do Blade on PS1. Instead, I think we'll go ahead and do the Blade on Game Boy Color. Because I was going to stream that also the following week, but we might as well just knock it out of the way, since it's probably a much shorter game than the PS1 version. So maybe we'll do the Capcom stream, and then that night we'll just do the normal stream, but with a Blade on Game Boy Color, which I did not know existed until just recently. Love the title tonight's stream. What did I say? Something helping the Blue Ladies, right?
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet.
Miranda was actually retail manager, not call center. Oh god, that's somehow even worse.
I need you to get in there, find out what's going on.
At least call center managers a lot of times just sit around. Retail managers are always up your ass 24/7.
She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
I'm refreshing the page for the Metroid video to see if it's copyright claimed. Although none of them have been copyright claimed.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Sick forward refresh. Oops, something went wrong, of course. Something always goes wrong on YouTube. The whole website's wrong. Remember Ghost Rider game that was better than any right to be? Yeah, you mean God of War. God of Ghost Rider. That game, man, that game was amazing on PS2. And of course, like I said before, you do unlock Blade in it.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
I remember this.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Ah, it still says restrictions checking. I hate you.
Unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Con.
Yeah, today's big main mission will be Thessia. We'll knock out some of these little things at first. I'm a paper crafter, you know? What do you mean paper crafter? Like origami kind of stuff? I don't know what that means. Happy early birthday. Whose birthday is it? Oh, Jason, it's your birthday? Oh, tomorrow. Ah, well, you know, my birthday gift to you is the Metroid Timeline. Part 6. Galaxy at War. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to fall down there. I turned around and slipped. So many accidents happening today.
We'll cover you till you're clear. We're locked and loaded. Ready to move out.
I'm curious about that Alien game that got announced. I thought they were going to release DLC. That's what I was under the impression of. And turns out, I guess they're not. Or maybe it's in addition to DLC for Fireteam Elite. I don't know.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Oh, one of the doctors wanted that. My birthday next Friday. It's too early for you, yes, man. Gotta wait till at least Monday. Too early.
We're locked and loaded. Ready to move out.
You know, my birthday's coming up. Shit, you know, I completely forgot my birthday's right around the corner.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
I don't even know if I care about my birthday anymore. Like, at some point, you just don't even care anymore. My birthday's July 1st. It's right around the corner.
Just stay sharp, people.
I keep forgetting. Maybe I'll just stream. Pick that shit up. Mass Effect Crane game. Was that not the one right behind me? Oh yeah, it is. There we go.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Alien Fireteam is going to get DLC called Pathogen. You know what I would like? I would like an Alien game that's like a twin stick shooter. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Have like an online 4-player twin stick shooter. That'd be cool.
Let's unlock those fuel
When you're
rods.
nearly 40, you won't care. I didn't care like after 25. Like after 25, I think that's the point where I was just like, and now it's just, it's hard to get people together like to do stuff like call your friends. They got their own busy lives, and I don't know. It's more of a hassle to like. Anytime I actually go out and do something for my birthday, I do it only because I feel I have to, not more so than I actually want to. Like, in all honesty, I know it sounds sad, but I think I would rather just, like, stay home and just do nothing. Just relax. Maybe I'll just, like I said, maybe I'll just stream. Who knows? I'll figure something out. I just want to stay home and play video games. Can I even go down there? Is the gas still there? Oh no, the gas is gone. I like these little small missions.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Yeah, we're gonna have a very busy stream schedule next week.
We're ready for them.
Actually, I think we're streaming every day next week. That's what I said before, right? What am I?
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're
No, not. Was I streaming next Thursday? Oh yeah. Oh my God. We're streaming every day now. We're streaming 6 days in a row next week. Sunday is the Capcom, Microsoft showcase. Monday is Capcom and possibly Blade on Game Boy. Tuesday I'll be doing Blade on PS1. What's one? Wednesday is Modern Warfare Remastered. Thursday is Ninja Turtles. And Friday is our regular, it's Mass Effect. Oh my god. Yep, busy week next week. Good thing I finished my Metroid video. We'll have fun next week, though. A lot of cool stuff.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
72 hours straight gamer thumb stream. Well, you want me to die right here in this chair? I'll collapse. I don't even know how people do 24-hour streams. I would collapse. Maybe not. Maybe if I had enough coffee. But then I probably wouldn't want to stream for like a month. I have to recover physically from my ailments. I imagine just because like after like an 8 or 10 hour stream, like the really crazy unusual long ones I've done, I'll get up and like my lower back and my ass just are screaming. Oh hell no. No barriers in my house. No, no. Oh shit. Oh, and then, oh god, yeah, I am gonna be busy now. Next week we also have a meeting with our wedding coordinator where we're actually gonna like go over contracts and sign stuff too. I'm literally busy all week. I just want a day, like it's so rare as you get older, but I just want a day where I could wake up in the morning, have my coffee, have my breakfast, turn on my Xbox or my PS5, and then just sit there all day until like 9 o'clock at night, unbothered. None of the kids are here, the wife's not here, the dogs don't need to go outside, the dogs don't need to be fed. Like, it's just me in the video games. Just one day. That's my dream. I don't remember the last time that happened. And anytime I've tried, like, something happens or someone needs something. Oh, shit. Reaper forces going down!
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. What am I?
Chairs new, so maybe with this one the pains won't happen with the long streams. Oh, they still have. Not as much, though. Honestly, the last chair I had was brutal, man. Like, that shit was just... At first it was alright, but this chair actually is holding up very well. Like, I was just looking at it the other day, actually, to check for any damage or anything. Like, it still looks brand new. Like, if I was, like, selling it to someone, like, I could easily put, like new, and they could look at it and think it's, like, perfect condition. Not realizing that, like, my sweaty hot ass has been on it for hours and hours and hours. Yes, I clean it and maintain it. But, yeah, I like this chair. It has held up. At this point in its lifespan with the last chair, I had to replace the wheels already. Because the plastic hub in the middle kept snapping off. And I used the warranty twice on it. And then when the warranty was expired, they wanted me to start paying for wheel replacements. And I was like, I shouldn't have to have replaced the wheels once. They had me on like a third time, and then I said, screw it. I was holding them together with like duct tape. What about Father's Day? Oh, that's next week, yeah. Shit, I should ask for that for Father's Day. See, but I have a father, though, so, like, more than likely I'll be at my parents' house, and we'll be over there having a couple drinks and family over.
No one's answering my hails, but I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there. Will do.
Initiate final startup. Imagine if the Reapers invaded the Star Wars universe. Well, Star Wars kind of had an extra galactic invasion with the Yuzong Vong. They were creatures from outside the Star Wars galaxy. They weren't natively from the Star Wars galaxy. So in a way, it's kind of like the Reapers. I mean, they were completely different, but as far as that aspect, they were... Because the Reapers just kind of hang out outside the galaxy until it's time. What kind of handgun are you using? Oh, this was the Geth Plasma SMG. That wasn't a handgun. The handgun I have is this with the Scorpion 5, which just shoots little explosives. Look. These. It's so good. Have you used the Reaper carbine yet? It's oh yeah, I'm not yet, but I've used it before. I like this javelin too. This one's nice. It takes a second to charge up though. The weapons I have right now are my favorite loadout.
Commander, you saved our own.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Maybe your dad wanted a day for himself for Father's Day. Shit, he's probably at home bored. I told you guys, my dad like fell off a ladder the other day.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
So he's been taking it easy at home. He hurt his leg. So I've been having to drive my mother around because she the old school Hispanic woman, she doesn't drive.
It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
So she's got doctor's appointments or groceries or something. Like, I'm the one that gets the phone call.
Hack it out.
Look at this. I'm way above the minimum already. Look at that military strength. All the DLC helps so much with that. What else is here? A group of top-level scientists have cut ties with Cerberus and are fleeing their former employer. Rescue the scientists. Sure. Let's go grab some scientists before we go to Thessia. Maybe we'll do one or two more of those and then go to Thessia. My buddy has that jacket. Oh, the N7 jacket? Psst. Well, I got the helmet that lights up. I would wear that jacket.
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
You know, last time Dr. Chakwas wanted to say something to me, it wasn't even important. She was just like, I just want to check up on you, Shepard. See what she's got to say.
We're all machines. Carbon or silicon.
Still say the Widow is the best sniper rifle. It is. I actually want to get it. I might actually have enough. Oh, did I hear her out here?
Carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch
Ooh,
me,
rough conversation.
I don't choose. I just get angry. Our remote.
Synthetics emulate life, but they aren't truly alive.
Precisely. Thank you, Commander.
I give up on you two.
Is this what she wanted me for?
How are you, Commander?
She just wanted me for an argument? I'll support Dr. Chakwas. I like Chakwas. Oh, I finally got a message at the Castlevania collection. The freaking $200 limited run. They're gonna start shipping them out within 30 days. Finally, I hope they do. I was just complaining the other day about it that I paid for it like two freaking years ago. See, and Elite, thank you for the $2. What website did you find your iMac? On eBay. I took kind of. I don't like buying used stuff, but it was an unexpected expense, so I was trying to save as much as possible. I bought it open box on eBay from some reseller, iPower Resale or something in California. The thing works like a beast. Let me tell you guys something. So if you know anything about video editing, this is gonna hurt your soul. What I was using before on my laptop with Windows Movie Maker, my laptop was so on its last legs for 2 years. It would restart constantly. I figured out the trick to get it to render the videos properly, but it would take a day and a half. So this is my rendering process. For those that don't know what rendering is, it's when you have your video and audio files, you hit a button and you turn it into a video to upload. That's rendering. Well, on my old computer, to do that, what I would have to do is, let's say I had an hour-long video. I would have to break that video apart in 15 different parts and render each part individually. And then I would have to merge them all together, re-render that as one video file. If I didn't do that, the computer would restart while it's rendering. It would overheat and restart. And after that, I would have to do all the audio editing and then render everything again as a final file. Translation: when my video was done and I was ready to turn it into a video for upload, it was like a 2-day process just to get it up. Well, the Metroid video I finished today, that whole process took an hour and a half. I hit the button to export, and it took an hour and a half, and I was like, okay, this is a big upgrade. It's a godsend for my workflow right now. what I was dealing with before, I was dealing with a nightmare for like 2 years. But yeah, it was time. I had to get a new computer. I was over it. I was over it. All right, we're gonna get some scientists here.
What's the word?
We're gonna save these sorry women. We're gonna try.
Intel's pretty damn slim.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here.
It's gonna be great too, because now when I finish a video and I tell you guys, hey guys, the video's done, I can tell you it'll be up in like 2 hours. Well, depending on how long YouTube takes to upload it. Like, okay, 2 to 3 hours. Whereas before, I would have to be like, hey guys, the video's done. It'll be public in like 2 days. It's just saving a lot of time. A civil war within Cerberus. If you're doing 80 on this mission, you see Jacob get a special react. Oh, I should have brought her. Well, too late now. What are your thoughts on Alienware PC? I think they're overpriced. A lot of times for the brand. A lot of times, all these name brands are overpriced. I'm more of a fan of building your own PC, but it's kind of expensive still. Because a lot of the parts, especially like with RAM, are overpriced still. Depending on where you go. If you go on Crucial.com, you get RAM pretty cheap. But I think you're better off building your own PC. And even if you don't know how to do it, it's easy. Like, you can look up YouTube tutorials on how to do it. It's not a hard thing to do. I find that to be a better... You always get a better quality build than buying something pre-made. But if you feel you don't have the technical know-how, I'm a fan of Asus. I like Asus. Alienware, I've always felt they were a little bit overpriced for the quality you get. Just because they have like a cool light-up alien thing. I've never owned one. I can't say I have. I mean, they're better than E-machines. You guys remember E-machines? Sons of bitches. God, they added Casey Jones. Yeah, to Shredder's Revenge. I knew they were going to. Like, you're going to play a Splinter in April, but you're not going to have Casey Jones in there? Nah. Casey Jones had to be in there. Where's Survivors? Well, hello there. You look familiar, Kanye.
Jacob.
I've always thought he looks like Kanye.
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
I have an Asus laptop. That's what my old laptop's an Asus. It's a great laptop. It's just old now. But it did its job for years. Asus, I feel, makes... They always have quality parts.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing?
Order the Castlevania Advance Collection. Get it after they announce a new one. You're talking about limited run? I'm not going to order from them anymore.
Are they gone?
It takes too long to get stuff. I've only bought 2 things from them, and that's it. I'm done with them.
Sure you're okay?
Because you all I see is Kanye. I'm telling you, it looks like him.
Save my life one more time.
Or what's his name? Ye? He's not Kanye anymore, right? Doesn't he call himself Ye?
Good to see you too.
Staying out of trouble, I see.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Running to guts.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We took everything we could carry. Destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart match.
Do people really hate Jacob for cheating on FemShep when they romance him? Does he? I wouldn't know. I always pick male Shepherd.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
I like Jacob a lot better than Caden.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
I already have my TMNT thumbnail and stream layout. Yeah, I'm going to do mine on the weekend. I always do that stuff on the weekends.
Jacob Taylor.
Casey Jones and Raph on everything. I got to pick Leo, man. I love Leo. Because he has 2 swords and he's the leader.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
But I may have, man, but Casey Jones, I may have to play Casey Jones.
I promise.
I want to review the game. They're giving me a copy on the condition that I obviously that I do content with it. So a stream is sufficient, but I'll probably gonna end up reviewing it. I want to review it. I feel that game deserves a lot of attention. Like, we're getting another classic TMNT game, man. It's so cool.
Dr. Gavin Archer.
90s all over again.
Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes. Well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I saved your brother.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
Is this the time to be arguing about this?
I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted.
Wonder if Casey will have the Jose Canseco bat from the movie.
Just hope that one day he forgives me.
I love that movie.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element.
How long do you think before the release of the Cal Button collection? I don't think it'll be very long. They didn't announce a release date, right?
What did you say to the elusive man?
They'll want this Turtles hype going. They won't wait too long.
He only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not.
This guy was an asshole.
It was good to see you again.
I understand.
I like being mean to him.
Thank you for saving David.
The shit he was putting his brother through, man, that was horrible. You don't deserve rescue. Okay, I told it was sometime later this year for Cowabunga. Yeah, like I said, I don't think they'll wait too long. Probably a couple months at most.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys.
That's a cool collection, though. I like that. I like that they have multiple versions of Turtle in Time. Like the fact that you got the arcade and the SNES version in there is really cool. Not to mention the original Turtles, the NES one that I just recently streamed. Like, a lot of people don't pay attention to that game.
My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
After his mission, we'll
What's the status of the gun?
haul ass to Thessia.
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
Well, maybe I think there's an artifact or something on the mission.
43, plus research assistants.
You ran with over 40 people.
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
At this point, Capcom's just teasing us on DLC for Village. They're not even teasing, though. They're just not saying anything about it.
Wait, there are families here?
At least confirm, like, that it's still coming.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
No second guessing. Let's just get these
Game from the collection, do you want to play first? Probably Turtles in Time. I love Turtles in Time. And I have the arcade one up. But I could play that game over and over.
This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
If it was possible, I'd romance every woman in this game, not accidentally.
Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes
See, what I did was an accident.
Jacob, you're in.
Miranda's my true
I'll
love.
fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link.
Glad she had time to put on her sunshine reflecting lipstick on while putting her uniform. Well, look at me. I've got my sunshine reflecting hair gel. Look at that.
Leave those things.
My hair gel's super shiny. It's beautiful.
Dr. Cole?
Of course.
No, I don't have time.
Come on.
God damn it, Marcus.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Shepard! Everyone's calling Shepard. Any goodies in here?
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute.
Remember going to Aurelio's Pizza to play Ninja Turtles arcade?
I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
We had a, I remember CC's Pizza had a little like retro arcade in there for a while.
Long story. It was an opportunity.
My local malls where the arcade was hot for a while. It's funny because my local mall had, when I was a kid, there was a big arcade there, and now at that same mall, that big arcade, it half of it is like a shoe repair store. And then the other half is the police station within the mall.
These are great people defending their ideas.
And then they moved the arcade to the food court. They moved the arcade to the food court, like a corner in the food court in a big space. Then it became like a muffin store. Like they sold like muffins or cupcakes or something. And now it's completely closed.
Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common.
My local mall has like a Jurassic Park arcade like in the middle of the mall, just randomly.
Finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
But the mall sucks. No one goes to malls
Run
somewhere.
this enclave with her.
We actually have a lot of
settling
like
down,
barcades in the area, so
Yeah, maybe.
malls aren't
It's
really
just,
needed.
If these are our final days, I want to spend them protected.
Why was the black guy standing around looking like he got diarrhea? Jacob, he got hurt, man.
I should focus.
Leave his diarrheal issues alone.
You bet.
He got hurt. I'm telling him not to sacrifice himself. Leave Jacob alone. Mass Effect Kanye.
I'm not willing to die to save this day. Told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary.
What would these people have done if we hadn't shown up?
Illusion Man really wants these guys.
All arcades were in bowling alleys. Judges me from Michigan. We had some at bowling alleys. My local bowling alley is where I played House of the Dead for the first time. It was tied to a place called Kid Sports, which if you know like Discovery Zone, it was like a Discovery Zone kind of thing.
Got the jump.
Yeah, that's where I first played House of the Dead, the original. Yeah, but most of the barcades around me now are cool because they have like real retro arcades, but like, you know, refurbished because a lot of that stuff, like buttons, controls are all fucked, screens are all dead. And you have to refurbish that kind of stuff to keep it up and running, you know, 30, 40 years later. But yeah, most of the places, like, you pay a certain amount to get in, and the games are free to play. You just pay for like alcohol and stuff. That's the only way that, like, arcades make money now is alcohol sales. Because, I mean, like, arcade machines aren't going to make money. If I go to an arcade and I have to pay to play the arcade games, like, I'm not going to pay. Because, like, I could emulate them, and a lot of them I already have, like, digitally downloaded. Or arcade one-up machines, so. But, you know, I'll pay a fee to go into a place and play free-to-play games and, you know, have a couple drinks. Because I'll be there all night. That's how there's a place near me called Arcade Monsters, which I love. It's like that. It's like 15, 20 bucks, something like that, to get in. But, like, you can just hang out there all day and just play. There's 2 different floors full of arcades. There's an entire pinball room, like, which is just covered in pinball machines. And it's all free to play. You just pay the entrance and then, you know, get a little tipsy, hang out with a couple friends, you know. Just, next thing you know, you've been playing, like, every game there. And they have Cuban empanadas, too. It's really good. You get the Carnifax pistol in this video? I read that as Corneria. I was thinking Star Fox on the mind. We have some nice barcades now. Yeah, in Central Florida, the barcade scene is pretty hot, which I love that. There's a lot of them. Like, off the top of my head, I can think of like 5 that are within like an hour radius of me. 5 that are good. I can think of 2 that are shit. There's one of them that was shit that was there for like a year, and it's gone now. Like, half their arcades were broken. Their selection was really small. You had to pay to get in. But, like, yeah, you gotta have a good selection of games. The one I like to go to, Arcade Monsters. Shit, I might go there for my birthday. But Arcade Monsters, they actually have Japanese import arcades, which I'm dying for them to get Castlevania. But they have this Silent Scope game that's a Japanese import that's really cool. It's got, like, one screen and then another one in front of it, so it creates, like, this 3D effect when you're looking at the game. And, like, the bad guys are displayed, like, on the front screen. I just punched my mic. They're displayed on the front screen. So, yeah, it creates this, like, glasses-free, like, 3D effect while you're looking at the scope. It's so cool. Bone, I think, Silent Scope Bone something. The word bone is in it. Bone something. It's cool. There's another one opening in downtown Orlando. It's called 1-Up Arcade. They actually got shut down during COVID, and they're reopening. They have some good stuff, too. Stop shooting at me. I'm pinned down! No, don't get that shield. Oh! Oh! Defeated. Son of a bitch. That was bullshit. I take it on quick. Best arcade near me is Galloping Ghost. Where are you at? You're in Portland? That's in Portland, right? Oregon?
Enemy on the mounted gun.
I've heard of Galloping Ghost. They're infamous for having the Castlevania arcade, right? The Japanese one with the Wii Remote style thing that I want to play really freaking bad. I love the Halo arcade. Halo Fireteam Raven. It's a new one, but that one's cool. It's funny because I was looking up that arcade. Like, out of curiosity, it's like $20,000. So it blows my mind. There's a little family fun center near me. Piece of shit. Like, they got like a little golf course. All the styrofoam animals are falling apart. The place sucks. But when you go inside the little like fun center, they have a Halo arcade. And I was like, how the fuck did they afford that? It's the only good arcade they have. Everything else is ticket machines. Like skee-ball. Got it, hiccups. Unfortunately, there aren't any arcades here in DC, but some of the movie theaters have machines. Yeah, my local theater has a couple machines, and half of them are broken. They got Lost World Jurassic Park. They got 1942. Both of them are broken. They don't care about their arcade section here. That's what you get, man. There you go. Damn it, man. They got those dope freaking anti-aircraft guns. Guile's got a beard now. I saw that. It looks kind of weird with a beard. I don't know. I like... He looks alright. I like Ryu with a beard better. Bearded Ryu is the greatest Ryu of all time.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Nope. See, I knew they were gonna come at me like right away. Did I miss that? What was that? A Carnifex pistol? Did I miss that? I don't know where it is. Hope Gotham Knights isn't totally dead by the time I get a PS5. Depends when you get a PS5. Hopefully not. I can't wait for that game. Don't worry, I'll keep it alive. I'll play it every day as Red Hood. Someone's got to keep Gotham's criminals at bay.
Power restored. Gun 1 reset. Circuit incomplete.
You may remember me from DLC. From what DLC? No one left. I'm sure I missed some upgrades. Oh, there's something. Oh, man. Damn it. I didn't mean to go all the way down. I gotta climb back up now. Fuck. Come on. Cerberus coming in hard so desperately, just take down defectors from their own group. Yeah. Well, Cerberus is on their last legs. I mean, look at them. And all their troops are failing. It's funny because Javik was talking about in his era, they had people just like Cerberus too that were essentially working on the Reaper's behalf. Traitors.
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
The last KI game had a line of figurines that came with game codes for bonus character skins. Yeah, do you remember they had also had these collectible pins you could buy too for a while? I wanted them.
Ready, Garrus?
I didn't get any of them though. They had some collectible pins that looked really cool. Uh-oh. Cerberus, you've made a huge mistake. Damn it, I gotta get that ninja person before they come over here. Alright, ninja person's down. Come on, Cerberus, what was that for? You're worthless. Yeah, get out of here. Pussies. Oh, you want to land here? Okay. I can shoot over there too, don't worry. Come here. I cannot see where I'm shooting because of the muzzle flash. Oh, there's more. There, I got rid of the shield generator. Am I hitting? I gotta stay zoomed out. I can't see when I'm zoomed in. Ooh, little chunks. I love turret sections. Have I ever said that?
Power up those guns.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Anyone else? Which is your favorite Mass Effect? This one. I love Mass Effect 3. I go 3, 2, 1. Although they're all good. But if I had to put them in order, 3, 2, 1.
Restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational.
And Andromeda. Andromeda's my least.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Yeah.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause.
Well, get the hell out of here now then.
Your call.
Evacuate immediately.
Right. Let's get these shuttles in the air.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is
I'm disappointed at Street Fighter 6 no final fight characters on the roster yet. Yeah, well, I mean, the leak isn't necessarily the final roster.
Launch shuttle 1.
They might. I guess technically you could say Luke is, because he lives in Metro City. Technically.
All right, everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Get those people out of
Doesn't
here.
Microsoft own Infinity Ward? They bought Activision. So that's under the Activision umbrella. Which means that Activision has deep pockets right now. I'm coming. Leave these people alone. Wait, first.
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
See, there's so much like little things you can miss in this game, like little upgrades and little side quests and stuff. That's why it's good to play through it multiple times. I'd rather just have a final fight. I want that too. They faked me out with the Street Fighter trailer.
So we can bring the door on and get out to the landing pad. Roger that.
They faked me out real bad. You see Luke running around in a hoodie in Metro City. It almost looks like a third-person beat-em-up. You see Metro City, you see a Hagar statue, and then Street Fighter 6. You're like, fuck. You sons of bitches. Like, they knew what they were doing. They knew. They've been, and Street Fighter 5 has been teasing Final Fight like crazy also. Like, what the hell are you doing putting so many Final Fight characters in there if you're not doing another Final Fight? They even have Abigail in there now, Street Fighter. A very heavy Mad Gear presence. I don't like Luke in Street Fighter. I don't even know why. I don't know anything about Luke. I just dislike him. He looks like he looks like a
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
You know those YouTube prank channels that they'll get together with like 2 or 3 other YouTubers and they'll buy like a mansion in LA and have like a creator house? That's who he looks like. He looks like that guy. The ones that do like the It's Just a Prank Bros. That's what Luke looks like. That he does YouTube pranks. That his neighbors call the police on every other weekend.
That was the last of the civilians.
Fuck.
Understood.
But Cody's still running Metro City and Mayor. Shit. Hagar ran that city with his muscles. Damn. Well, Final Fight's in the same universe, Street Fighter. It doesn't matter. That doesn't give me a Street Fighter. That doesn't excuse me from getting a Final Fight game. They can't just keep mixing them. Like, give me a Final Fight game. Put Street Fighter characters in Final Fight if you want. Like, just give me a Final Fight. With, like, playable Ken. I don't know. There we go. Which love interest are you going with? Miranda. My heart belongs to Miranda.
Roger that.
Cadigan, welcome. I feel like I could take on all those Cerberus troops. Let me fight. I could have done it with my anti-synthetic rifle.
Commander!
Can you imagine if that's what took Shepard out? Just a regular ass Atlas? I should teabag a couple of them on the way out.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was
Feels
afraid
good.
we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
I can only play Saturday Night Slam Masters 2 with
Report to
Galloping
Admiral
Ghosts.
Hackett for your assignment.
Same with...
You know,
They got Primal Rage 2?
anyone like you.
That was never actually finished.
Knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
That's cool if they have like a beta arcade or something. They have a Beavis and Butthead, right?
Be safe out there.
Like the only Beavis and Butthead arcade that exists.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
Let's see if Metroid has a copyright claim.
Asset as well.
Still checking.
Dr. Cole from the Elusive Man is a
Why?
Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Pump for Shredder's Revenge next week. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm streaming it day 1. Or day 0 if I could stream it early. I don't know what embargo they're gonna give me. I know they're giving me a copy. I just don't know what the rules are behind the scenes yet. That usually comes with it. They'll usually tell you like you can't do something until this time or only play up to that. Some of you probably remember that from my Resident Evil 3. Oh my god. I'm glad I never got in trouble for it. In Resident Evil 3 remake, remember I got was it 3 remake? Yeah, it was. You guys remember I streamed it early and then I was in the police station as Carlos on the first stream. And then I was like, hold on, let me check the email again real quick to see what the rules are. And it said, like, on the first day, not to play past a certain point. And I blew right past it. And I was like, oh, I got to end the stream, guys. I can't show you this till tomorrow. Got to be careful of the kind of stuff, though. Capcom's usually pretty good about it, though. But, you know, some people abuse that and they'll get blacklisted.
Size brandy every year. And it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
No, save it for our victory.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
Damn right.
Admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then, hello, Commander.
Never tell me the odds.
You can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the Elusive Man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind.
We're getting a Final Fantasy VII showcase next week? Yeah, when is that one? God, I feel like these showcases are just... I mean, it makes sense it's E3 time, but they're just popping up all over the place. Like, one after the other. Citadel. These are the little side things. I think next week we'll focus on Omega.
A new message at your private terminal.
I remember you mentioning that now. Yeah, with Resident Evil. Because it showed like that. It showed. I think it was before you went to the police station. So I played a little bit into the police station, which I wasn't supposed to yet, but it wasn't far enough for it to be a big deal. It was only a day, anyways. They do that to avoid like leaks and spoilers and stuff. Although to be fair, like that doesn't really work. But I mean, you got to follow the rules. You don't follow the rules, they don't work with you in the future. Simple as that. Locate secret artifact. What's the secret artifact? You see a new episode of The Boys? Yeah, I saw it today. Man, like, I love / hate Homelander because he's such a despicable villain. You can't, you love to hate him. Like, he's so dastardly in everything he does. You're like, man, this guy's such a prick, but somehow he's likable. All right, let's go to Thessia. Elite, thank you for the 5. I don't know if this is true, but they're talking about God of War Ragnarok release date November 2022 or next year 2023. Anything's possible, I suppose, because they've been working on it for a while. I'm willing to bet it's going to be either a spring release or a spring release next year. I feel if it was going to come out this fall, that we would have had a release date already, but I don't know. If it comes out this year, good. I want to play it.
Under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative.
Big
All
mission.
channels are scrambled across the spectrum.
Feeling excited for Castlevania Nocturne? Yeah, I'm glad we finally got an official reveal.
It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
I'm curious about when that Castlevania show's coming. Because, I mean, it's very well into development. It'd be cool if it comes out this year. I'd have to review it. And find a way to review it without getting hit with copyright claim. Might not be able to show footage for it. Because Netflix will block it for like 30 days. Oh, I'll still rather next year for the new God of War. Wouldn't want it rushed. I don't think if it comes out this year they'd be rushing it, because I mean, they had all last year that they delayed it to keep working on it, so they won't rush it. Like if it's gonna come out this year, then that means it's ready. I have every bit of confidence in that. Atreus. Boy. I'd rather have Omni-Man over Homelander's or Greatest Hero. They're both horrible people. Omni-Man, at least at the beginning, but still.
For the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified...
But man, Homelander, just the grin he does, like the smile, where you just, you just want to, like, rip his head off, and he's smiling at you, and you can't do anything about it.
You must numb yourself to loss.
The Thessia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records.
I wonder if at Castlevania Nocturne the whip's going to be important.
I still can't.
Because they didn't make a big deal out of the Vampire Killer whip in the original Netflix series at all.
It's well hidden.
And it looks like it looks like the same whip.
Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes. We had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
By destroying them. God, this looks so good.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
I love the line Edgar says to him in episode 4, the whole conversation about him being a bad product. I thought he was going to kill him. I thought that he was about to die in that part. But Homelander, like, man, the guy is just like, he's just constantly on the edge of losing his shit. Now he's a little bit more loose because he thinks he's invincible now. But he's such a good villain. He's just, if he's like Kano to me. Kano in Mortal Kombat, because he's that villain that, like, you look at him and he's like, oh my god, he's such an asshole, but he's such a likable villain at the same time. That's how Kano is to me.
Commander, we heard. The barrier's been breached.
Don't worry, blue ladies, I'll help you. So many monsters in this mission. Oh no. You know, I think we could win against Reapers with enough turrets. Just have enough turrets to shoot their weak points. We just need more turrets, that's all. Man, this mission's one of the most dramatic ones in the game. Oh, come on, those are a couple husks. I could have taken care of them. Why do you have to fail me? Uncle Andros, I failed you. I want to stream Star Fox. Clearly. Alright, gotta keep the barrier safe. The Asari husks are the most terrifying enemies in Mass Effect? Yeah. They're absolutely dreadful. And when they get up close to you, they'll insta-kill you, too. They're horrible. Did the husk get by again? Come on. Not to mention the fact that Homelander's stated he already has a plan to destroy the world. Yeah, and I love how Homelander, like, he's so terrifying, like, even when you're around him, if you're talking to someone else, like, everyone always panics. They're like, what if he can hear you? Be quiet. It's like, oh my god, like, it's so horrible being around him. Keep your barriers up, please. God, man, these little husks. They're annoying. The husks are more dangerous than the big hulks. God.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air.
Andross's enemy is my enemy. I love the line. They're so memorable. There's so many memorable lines in Star Fox.
Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier.
I see the Reapers is no different than Mavericks from Mega Man X. I mean, they're a little different. You get the right weak point in Mega Man X, and you can make the Mavericks your little bitch. Like Chill Penguin. Or not Chill Penguin, Spark Mandrill. Throw a couple ice cubes at him and he can't move.
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer.
Are you romancing any character? Yes, Miranda.
Pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior skilled and cunning. They are strong in your genes.
Oh, there's bots.
But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to war.
By the goddess. Are you?
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple.
Favorite Assassin's Creed game, Black Flag.
We've got people coming your way.
It's amazing.
Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia.
The war was not won on Thessia.
Make it count.
Miranda, interesting. I hardly ever see anyone pick her. I gotta go, Miranda. No one picks her because she's mine. I've claimed her.
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters.
I hate those. You can have your Tallies and Liaras.
Watch it.
This has to end.
God, look at that lighting, man. It looks so good.
Remember that, because here they come. Push them back!
The Turian husks aren't too bad.
Then move! Get off the bridge!
I remember you fight, no, I don't fight Kallini yet. I think it's another mission. I never liked the fight with Kallini. Kuai Liang. And those Asari are screwed. Don't diss Blue Girl in the Galaxy. Oh, I'm not dissing her. I love Liara as my nerdy friend that does my homework for me. That's her role in my Mass Effect family. Not my romantic partner. I wonder if Shepard does come back for Mass Effect 4, like, I wonder, like, if your romance options are gonna work their way over. Like, is my Miranda gonna be there, you know? Or is it gonna be years later? And I don't know. I need a trailer for that game. Because now everything's just speculation on, like, when it takes place, where it takes place, who's in it. All we know is that the Geth are likely involved, and that Liara's in it. That's all we know. Even the Geth thing is a guess, but it's supported. It's heavily supported. I need answers. And I wonder what they're going to call it, like Mass Effect 4 or Mass Effect, another subtitle. The only downside to Black Flag is the tailing missions. They had a lot of them in that one. Yeah, I agree with that. That game especially had a lot of them where you have to like hide in the bushes and listen to conversations. I didn't care for those. I don't care for those in most Assassin's Creed games. Many of them, actually. Oh no! Reaper, sorry.
What is that?
This is the I've seen these on several missions and they're still surprised. Maybe I didn't take Liara. Oh my god! I hate them. Reload!
Keep up the pressure!
Kill that monster. Ah, they're horrifying. They're so horribly mutated, too. Oh, good.
All right.
That wasn't too bad.
Moving before more of them come back.
They're just as scary. You guys remember Left 4 Dead, the witches? Those were terrifying. Especially when you're playing an expert with a couple buddies and you're trying to make it through the level and then someone alerts a witch. You're like, oh no! It's over at that point. Were you able to get both the Quarian and the gift? Oh, the get? Yeah. I always try to do peace between them. Well, Gears 4 a time skip? Yeah, they could do a time skip in this too. I don't know.
The enemy has a single purpose: to devour. Allies become the enemy, family becomes core.
To devour. The only monster is Ozzy for letting Chris die. Where is Ozzy? Oh, actually, you know what? I think he's at a baseball game. He messaged me earlier, told me he wasn't going to be able to make it.
My people devils. They change their minds when the Reapers arrive.
The Left 4 Dead, which was an automatic game over for everyone. Yeah. Oh yeah. If someone activates a witch on expert, forget it. You're done. You're done. You might as well just reset. I only had one mission left in that whole game to beat on expert. Is Mercy Hospital. That's the only mission I have left in that game to 100% it. I literally did all the others on expert except for that one. Man, I wish I had the Hammer of Dawn right now. Perfect for that little spot right there. Good thing about a witch that it only goes after one who alerted it. Well, until everyone panics and start firing at it. Ooh, I got the widow. Yeah, once everyone starts panicking and firing, it's over. And the tanks in that game are brutal too. Again, on expert everything's brutal. That game is genuinely hard on expert mode. Unlike most games today. Who's left? Speaking of Gears, me and my friend made it to Act 4 of Gears 1 on Insane. Nice. Gears 1 isn't too bad on Insane. I think the hardest one on Insane, besides Judgment, I'm talking about the main trilogy. I think the hardest one on Insane is 3.
This nightmare never ends.
Just in comparison.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
Left 4 Dead is the best multiplayer, even though I don't care for multiplayer. I usually don't either, but that game, like, was totally built around the multiplayer. You can play it on single, but it's not fun. You have to play with a good group of people. That game was a masterpiece. I played that so much. I lost so many nights of sleep playing that online. Gears 3 is the hardest one in general. Yeah, Gears 3 is brutal. And correct me if I'm wrong, but in that one on Insane, don't you just die instantly? Whereas in the other ones, you can get picked back up. I think you die right away, right?
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Tried Back 4 Blood. It's not bad, but it's too much like Left 4 Dead. Eh. It didn't appeal to me, and everything I heard about it was disappointing.
We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light 'em up. Talon 1, watch the jamming.
Losers. Oh my god, those itches. I feel like Michael Bay, if he made a Mass Effect movie, I feel he'll have very good action scenes. Like this right here. I think Michael Bay should direct just the action scenes. Leave the storytelling for someone else, but let him do the action moments. I would totally be down for that. Oh, yes! Hell yeah, that caused a ton of damage to her. No, you're going down. Get her now. Get her, get her, get her, get her. Oh my god. Yes! Took a shortcut with that missile launcher. In Gears 1, if you're solo, you die instantly. No, yeah, but Gears 3 on co-op, I think you die instantly too, right? Because you can get picked up in the others. I think with 3, you die. And you have to go back to the checkpoint. You know, that's the bullshit they did with, you guys know in Halo. In the co-op Halo games. Like Reach and 2 and 3. No, not 2. Like Halo Reach and Halo 3. If you die, if your friend dies and you're playing co-op, you just kind of wander around and then they get back up. In Halo 2, when they added co-op in the Master Chief Collection, that went right out the window. That game, man, if you're on Legendary and your friend sucks and they die, you both go back to the checkpoint. It makes the game so much harder. Halo 2 on Legendary is brutal. I prefer to play that one on single player for that reason. Oh, here we go. Who's left? Michael Bay. I don't know if my eyes could take the constant lens flare. Yeah, there would be a ton of lens flare and a ton of slow-mo. But the action scenes are always intense. Like, one of the best ones is Bad Boys 2. When they go rescue his sister in Cuba. Such a great action scene. Alright, you know what? I'm trying to shoot the barrier. There, barrier's out. Holy f... Good lord. Wait a minute here. I hate fighting these things, but the big explosion they make is very satisfying. Come on, gotta go down, gotta go down. Taking so much damage. Couple more hits, a couple more hits. Yes! Oh, I took a risk there. Big ass explosion, man. I heard Sydney won't be in Scream 6. Yeah, it was a salary, they had a salary dispute. It's not gonna be the same without her. That sucks. But, just pay her the money she wants. Fuck it. They're gonna make it back on the movie. Because those movies make money. Then again, they run the risk of killing her off. So, if they were just gonna kill her off, I don't want her in the movie. And if they happen to kill her off camera, that's gonna be even worse. So best just to not even mention her.
So much sacrifice.
But it can't even hurt
We
me.
have to make it worth something.
I'm over here doing like pew pew pew. All right. I'm gonna stay right here where you can't touch me. And boom. Whoa. See? Michael Bay explosion. He can make this. Sorry, Temple. This mission's not that long, actually, from what I remember. I think this is the ending area. There's still some to do, but this is the ending section.
Looks
I
like
believe.
we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
Let me take a look.
This is delicious. Kevin Luna, member for 7 months. They have 7 months.
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
To be honest, Scream 5 should be a perfect finish to the franchise. Scream 3 was a perfect ending to the series. Actually, that went full circle. And that's it. That's all you needed. But then they made a 4, then they made a 5, now we make a 6.
Something is wrong. Scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
I like these mysterious artifact temples. Richter was finally announced on Netflix. Yeah, they finally showed him. They announced that forever ago, but it's the first time we're seeing it. His Prothean.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
I can't wait for that show.
The resemblance. He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
What? That's impossible.
The truth is right there, carved in stone.
Yeah, that's Javik. It looks like him. Like a Prothean.
What do you know about this?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
Horizon Zero Dawn TV series coming on Netflix. Yeah, did they show what that looked like yet? Because they announced it, but I don't think they've shown it yet.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers.
Prothean.
I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What? But that can't be.
I think this is so interesting because it gives you a whole like backstory on the Asari and Prothean relationship. The Protheans almost took care of them as a species.
How about this?
It's more from the Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took it. For something as important as this artifact, there should have been failsafes.
Too bad Fabian's favorite character Vernon won't be in Shredder's Revenge yet. He might be the ultimate DLC. You never know.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Ouroboros.
Ouroboros.
Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
But nothing in my studies has ever suggested Prothean involvement in our past.
Then you didn't study hard enough.
I love the conversations that Javik and her have. That you didn't study hard enough. Damn.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it. Your gods were feeling kind that day.
Just keep looking.
The outfit Richter was wearing, was it based on classic look or from the remaster? It looked like Dracula X Chronicles inspired. It looked like a mix of Dracula X Chronicles and Trevor's Netflix. Because Trevor's Netflix uniform. Because you notice it had like the black leather on it like Trevor did.
I doubt this is it. It describes.
I'm wondering like if we're going to talk about Simon and all the in-between people.
Your species was deemed to have potential. Pity you didn't live up to it. I believe we are missing something.
Damn, Javik, he's taking every opportunity to just talk smack here. Too bad they didn't live to their potential. Yeah, calm down, man.
The Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take. It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
No. I haven't seen Vernon and Turtle since the 90s cartoon. Well, they had them in the he was in the retro Palooza game.
We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed
I love how this game shows how Liara isn't really an expert on anything she claimed to be. No, yeah. She thought she knew everything. She's like, Javik's ruining everything.
I'm not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
Oh, man. He's invisible.
I can sense it.
In this temple, I admit it is strange. This
Glitchendary
place is
edition.
so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance. We once
Aussie,
believed
welcome.
our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race.
He's invisible. Come on.
Can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge.
I love Javik. Too bad you can't see him right now. Because it's glitched.
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
I wonder if we're going to learn more about them. The Inusanan. The Protheans of the Prothean race. It's interesting.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk
Javik, where are you?
Prothean data streams,
Come back, my friend. Oh, there he is. He's back.
Which I see here.
I do.
It's both ironic and funny how fixing glitches created new ones, right?
Activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
Alright, let me see if my Metroid video is copyright claimed yet.
There have to be more connections nearby.
Yes! Restrictions, none. Monetization on. Thank you, YouTube gods. So yeah, officially, the video will go live tomorrow morning. It's not live now because I don't have, like, I got to do the playlist, the title, description, tags, all the setup stuff. So tomorrow morning goes live.
They've been extracting data from it for centuries.
Thankfully, no restrictions. Which, like I said, I mean, come to think about it, I haven't had any problems with any of the Metroids.
I'd say that one counts.
Doesn't look like a connection.
The end of the war is...
So are you being good and evil? I am doing whatever I decide to do. And if the game determines whether it's good or evil, it's up to the game. I'm making free will choices.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
This isn't a connection.
Just in case.
It's gaining power.
The power!
Nothing useful here.
You know, I never finished that He-Man series, part 2. I forgot all about it. So we didn't see anything for Castlevania Nocturne or Cyberpunk Edge Runners during Games Fest event. But we got 5 minutes of the rock plugging Black Adam. Yes, we did. Well, we got a couple seconds of the Castlevania thing. A couple seconds. Accessing beacon.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
Make that money. A couple pennies, right? A couple bucks. You'd be surprised how little that is.
Obtaining chronological marker. Oh. Time scale established.
No, you never finished Andromeda, but did you see the Krogan fight scene?
One of our
I don't even remember, to be honest. I've restarted that game twice.
This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus.
There is a Krogan in my party.
Shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
I like how that beacon was like, you're all fucked, bye.
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the crucible.
A memory of one of my people. I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
It seems they were all.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
You see that? Control means indoctrination. They confirm it every step of the way.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
Do you notice what he said, though? I wonder. I've always wondered this because of that one line he said. In Mass Effect, I wonder if the future games are going to deal with some threat that's beyond the Reapers, because they're talking about how, like, the conflicts with organics and synthetics happen every cycle, and the Reapers come in and trash the place, right? But they said the Reapers aren't the master of the cycle, and they don't know who is. So it always made me wonder, what if there's something way beyond the Reapers that we don't even know about yet? So that could, I think the future of Mass Effect could go that way. Maybe with the next one, there's something bigger going on.
There's still hope for this site.
Ozzy, welcome.
We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not a Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
They weren't me.
I know a thing or two about killing Reapers. Just tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human.
Oh, Invisible Javik again.
You are one of us.
There he's again.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people. Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution? They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Andromeda, they allude to a Forerunner type species that moves throughout the multiple galaxies. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't finish the game, but yeah, you keep running into all those artifacts that are mega old. So there's definitely something beyond the Reapers that we don't know about yet.
What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
I think they were just hinting at the Star Child. Well, no, the Star Child was a creation of the Catalyst, though, when it mixed in with the Crucible and everything, because it mentions that too. And the child wasn't responsible for the cycle of destruction between machines and organics.
The archives, or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
You've lost trust.
You've forgotten everything.
Or touch.
Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual.
Why does this guy look like Nightwing? Because they wanted to make him look cool. I don't like this character.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Lang, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Ozzy, the council is responsible for the cycles happening. Damn, like, I didn't know the council was that powerful. They're beyond the Reapers.
Get to cover!
Yeah, but that line in the game makes it clear that there's something else out there, because they specifically just said, like, every galactic cycle has the same conflicts, and something is driving those cycles, and it's not the Reapers. The Reapers are just like a byproduct of it, so it's like, why else put that line in there? There's got to be something more. Something that we, I assume Andromeda started building to. I don't know. I can't see shit. Too much sunlight.
The gunship's taking up position.
God, Kallini is such an asshole. Is he glitched or is he stuck there? I think he was glitched. He looked like he was just stuck there. By throwing one character at another.
Target the supports.
Yeah, this is the end of the Thessia mission. I forgot this one's not that long. Maybe we'll do Omega next. We'll help another blue lady. He was recharging his shield the whole time. As he was getting shot upon.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Did you see Liara? She was just standing in the corner. Look at Javik! Look at Javik! Why? What's happening? Why are they just standing there? Glitchendary edition. Once again. These glitches are kind of funny, though. Just the most random shit. Man, I gotta finish Andromeda before the next game comes out. I need to. Still think Javik's an ass for what he says to Liara after this mission. Yeah, and Liara, man, she has like a breakdown. I mean, understandably, her planet's getting all fucked up. And she can't do anything about it. You break it. I break every game I play, apparently. I don't know. I don't know why or how. Alright, see you later, Ozzy. Enjoy your time.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the depot? I saw them. Wait, I've got to read my notes. Please, is anybody there?
Man, this mission was so heartbreaking, too, because it's like... It's the first mission in the game that you black and white fail. Like, story-wise. Like, you do not win this mission whatsoever. And it's one of the worst missions to fail, too. Because they were going after that... They were going after that, the catalyst, and now it's just, Cerberus just flew away with it.
Commander?
Counselor. The mission.
Yeah, plan's gone dark, alright.
The Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say.
Man, maybe if that Prothean VI didn't, like, argue with me at all, we would have made it out on time with it.
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did.
I gotta go visit Liara.
Sorry.
Give her a shoulder to cry on.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia is lost, as is the data on the catalyst.
Game over.
I'm
and
sick
credits.
of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding?
Let's go do some ball kicking.
Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it.
Trainer's always got some good information.
I was able to track
So I tried
Kallini's
romance her.
shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination.
Would have been perfect.
But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking?
The hell? Why did it stop for so long?
Yes, sir. I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't...
Trainer literally saved the galaxy.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yera system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was
Shut up,
there.
Ashley. What do you know?
A slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far.
If you do a FemShep playthrough, you can have Trainer. I know. I tried his male shepherd, and then I found out I couldn't. Found out the hard way. I got rejected.
Dismissed.
It's okay. I have Miranda. She made me feel better.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
See how Anderson's doing.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years?
Don't these women know there are sex scenes to unlock, right? We must unlock all the scenes. In a single playthrough.
Lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition.
Why'd you keep Ashley around? I want to use her. I want to make her jealous. I want her to know what she could have had.
Right now staring at rubble.
And watch Miranda have it.
I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
There's nothing left of London.
Soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Alright, blue ladies. I did what I could for you. There is another blue lady I can help, though.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility. Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck.
We got another N7 mission here. Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaram. Land on Ontaram prevents Cerberus. I'll knock that one out real quick. And then what do you guys think? Omega next? Should probably do Omega next, right? We gotta weaken Cerberus, man. Is it over here? Communication hub in the Kepler Verge. Is this a desert plant? No. I remember there one that looked like a desert looking area. I'll let Liara have a revenge. Then I gotta go talk to her. Look at that. I'm maxed out. Super Shepherd. The ultimate galactic warrior.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities.
Dealing with my catalyst.
Campaigns in this theater depend on the information that
I read that as galactic converter.
What do we know?
Being jacked off my car.
tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato.
So I'll take care of trainer for you.
In a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Do you know RGT85? I was actually on a podcast with him in his early days when he was... God, he wasn't even 10,000 subscribers yet. He blew up. I haven't talked to him in a long time, though, so I wouldn't say we're personal friends or anything.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with...
But we've spoken here and there.
The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Yeah, I remember this place. This is like the desert-looking area. It's got to blow away a couple Cerberus fools. Justice for Thessia! I love when they float in the air. Just completely at your mercy. Who's shooting? Yeah, I think this was a multiplayer mission too, wasn't it? I thought it was one of the multiplayer ones. Try to see if there's any upgrades around here. Oh, hello, engineer. Disintegrated. No one else? Is that no one else? Oh, you fucking cowards. Who did that? As soon as I started messing with this, he shot at me like a coward. When are we getting Master of Terrascasi stream? You guys got a review. Alright, you got a review. That's good enough for now. One day I'll stream it. God, that game is so bad. It's so easily cheesable too, but it's so bad.
Nothing's changed.
At least there's a character, a whore. Whore! Fuck! There's not one person on the development team that stopped for a second and thought, like, should we call a character whore? Like, they knew what they were doing. They knew it was funny. Or are you supposed to pronounce it all like Star Wars? Like whore? No, it's whore. They say it. Protect me.
Come in.
I do have to say one thing that is cool in that game is the fact that you like have cool unlockable characters though too. It did have some cool unlockables. Too bad they weren't in a better game.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last...
Any game that has Slave Leia is an unredeemable. And then there was what was it? The Boba Fett looking guy. I forgot his name.
Do it.
Johto Cast. You had the Stormtrooper, and then they had a Scout Trooper skin too. I thought that was cool. But yeah, like I said, too bad they were in a shit game. That's the downside. Asshole. Shepard's coming. Here. Toasty. Shit. Let me get in around the corner. Oh shit. Reload. Oh my god. I almost got screwed there. Ah! Second hit? Nope, didn't hit. Oh, come on, man. The second I start doing that. Dick. Look at that asshole. Oh, crap. I'm screwed. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Hold on, hold on. I can live, I can live, I can live. I live! Stop. Every time I try to press the computer. Johto actually has a really good Dark Horse comic about him called Boba Fett, Twin Engines of Destruction. Yeah, he wasn't even a real Mandalorian, right? He was just a bounty hunter that wore armor. Yeah, apparently someone on the development team happened to be a fan of that character, and that's why they put him in. I never even knew about that character until that game. Where is this person asking for help?
Good job.
Yeah, that's a short mission. Just want to see Faven go nuts in the Phantom Menace. You guys just want me to kill all the Gungans. Let's be real. You just want to see all the Gungans die.
No small task to keep it that way.
Otagunga.
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Hack it out. I've had like 5 different people. Like, it's funny, after I posted the about Castlevania on Twitter, I have like 5 other people sharing it on my page asking me if I've heard of it. It's like, it's on my page already. It's funny, people get excited. I get it though. Castlevania, man, how could you not be excited? What do you think of Rob Zombie remake of the Monsters? I think it's gonna be interesting, actually. He always makes everything so trashy and gory, though. But yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna be an R rating kind of thing, so it might be interesting. Where's Javik? Down here, right? Fortunately, didn't do much with Johto. Yeah. Yeah, was he only in one comic? That's it?
How do you see with only 2 eyes? Evolution has taken a strange turn in this cycle.
Damn, hold on. What? I thought, don't Liara and Javik get into it? Or did I miss that conversation? Maybe I had to do that right away, because I remember they get into it. Unless it's later.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, see, she's acting like she don't care. Maybe it's later. Either that or I missed my chance. No, let's do health bonus. I want that.
Thanks for coming by.
Liara don't want to talk to me. Yeah, did I miss it? I had to do it right after, right? I wish I would have done it. Yeah, her and Javi get into it. Damn. Alright, this is all Citadel stuff. Let's go talk to Arya. We'll do Omega. I remember Javik was just being like crazy and sensitive. He gets mentioned some fan magazine stories or something, or pretty much, yeah. Basically, he's like the Timothy Oliphant character in Mando. Yeah, he felt that way. Cobb Vanth. Did they kill him off in that same comic, too? I think they killed him off, right?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
Oh, look, Cortez is over here.
Anyhow, Enough about my
Then go have a conversation with him. Did you get all the Merc group support Arrae already? Yeah, I think I did that already. I think Cortez is up here.
What the hell's your problem?
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters.
Weird they faked out his death in book, though. No real need to not use him in the last episode. Yeah, I thought they killed him off, but he was still alive, right? He just got hurt, right?
Some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby.
Oh, he was in the little back to tank at the end. That's right. Yeah, so they did keep him alive. Well, hold on. Wait. I'll be watching the ladies. Again, I have no issues with this, but I'm all about Miranda.
Good. I sure don't need you as competition. Here.
To new day.
Here's to fresh beginnings. And a better tomorrow. Thank you. For everything.
Right in the end credits scene. Yeah, did you see the interview with Tamora Morrison that plays Boba Fett? Like, he basically said that he's ready to have Boba Fett come back to like his badass ways. I'm curious what they're gonna do with the future of Boba Fett. Like, if there's another Boba Fett show.
Waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
I don't know. I can see him getting bored of that life that he's living right now.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance, Matt.
The only way to get you inside.
I also thought they killed Cobb when Chant of the Week, when he says they gunned him down. I thought he was dead. Yeah. They probably think he's dead. I think Boba probably retrieved him and saw that he was like almost dead, and they threw him in the back to tank. So they probably thought he was dead.
Look who's here.
What up?
The Blue Sun's blood pack and eclipse are in my pocket. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
Wait, how do I start Omega? I have to go somewhere else, right?
On your mind? I think I'm going to employ. I'm going to slap Omega right out of the illusion.
Yeah, I think I have to go somewhere else to start Omega. Oh, Doc 42. No wonder. I came over here to talk to her. My guess is that people like Boba Fett more than Luke Skywalker? I wouldn't say that. I mean, they're two totally different characters, though. I mean, it's very different characters. I enjoy the show when I stop thinking about it, but I don't like where it's going. You know, that show, in all honesty, at some points, that show had me laughing my ass off. But just because it was genuinely funny. Like, whenever Boba Fett, I forgot his name, the Twilight guy, the Major Domo. Like, the guy was just, every time he was around, like, he was just some pathetic asshole. When Boba Fett had a meeting with him, and he was, like, conning Boba Fett. And Boba Fett was like, what the fuck? Like, I'm supposed to be asking for tribute. The scenes with him and Boba Fett were hilarious. Can't do what they did the first season. First few episodes were great. The last were horrible. I actually liked the last couple episodes the best out of Book of Boba Fett. I thought they were great.
Are you Bray?
I did feel, though, that at some points it's almost like they weren't quite sure what they wanted to do with the character.
Save it. Just take me to
I felt like he just kind of, and maybe that was done on purpose, because it seemed like almost Boba Fett, like almost like he didn't really know what he wanted either. Like, he was stumbling through this whole crime lord process.
So where is she?
Whereas season 2, maybe we'll see him as like a more established force.
Shepard.
Because it was clear in the show, Boba Fett had no idea what he was doing. Like, he was just blindly navigating this crime lord scene. Trusting the wrong people and just...
Oh, yeah.
I like the whole Tusken Raider background story he had, though. That was cool. Yeah, and I love in the final battle how, like, when Boba Fett came riding in on the Rancor, like, man, that was cool. I want a statue of that.
Ex-Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out.
This was DLC, right? The Omega? I thought this was DLC.
Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who
Petrovsky.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Read through my Castlevania comments.
He's massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold.
Are you gonna buy any more Assassin's Creed statues? Yeah, 2 more. I need to pre-order them. I just don't have the money right now because I had to spend like $2 grand on a credit card with the freaking iMac that I had to buy. But I want the Pure Arts Edward Kenway, and they have the Pure Arts Cassandra that they just recently revealed. So eventually I want to get those.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know
Those Pure Arts statues are amazing.
with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Shit, I like some of my people. That's rude as hell. Cad Bane was amazing. I love that scene. I love how they tried recreating the Clone Wars scene that never got filmed. Or that never got finished. Like, you had a little standoff between Boba and Cad. That was cool that they finalized it. I'm fine if they say he dies there. Yeah, he clearly died in that scene. But, like, I don't think they need Cad Bane anymore after that. I mean, this is already after the Return of the Jedi era, so, like, what do you need Cad Bane for anymore? Cad Bane's big, thing was during the Clone Wars era. Man, I'm sad I missed that mission, or the conversation with Liara and Javik. Damn it. That sucks. Rendezvous with Arya's fleet. An assortment of vessels, warships, transports, and fighters flying under Arya's flag. 83 skill points. It would have been cool if you could keep her as part of your group. But it's just this mission. Get those upgrades in here. Reeve. I don't get why Cad was off camera the whole last episode till the very end. Sucks that he drew out Boba. I guess he was just being sneaky, because that's what he does. He never, like, puts himself out there until he's got something to say, until it's, like, one-on-one. Because, like, even in Clone Wars, he's never been part of, like, giant battles, And I don't think he even particularly cared about what was going on. Like, for Cad Bane, it's just a job.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
I like what he looked like, though. I like the prosthetics they used on him and everything. He looked cool.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then...
And I like that line that Boba told him, too. He's like, I'm not a little kid anymore. Like, I'm not a child anymore. Because he knew Boba as a child, too. Because you see a lot of that in the Clone Wars. I was like, any Clone Wars reference I like.
Works for me.
If you're as accommodating the rest of the way, we'll get along very well.
Then let's quit talking and get to it.
Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
Don't worry, Arrae. I got your Omega back. I got you. Familiar sight. Diablo Immortal is now the worst rated Metacritic game. Oh my god.
Head for the command ship.
Yeah, I heard is that the mobile one that they announced ages ago where they were like dunking on people for like having mobile phones? That's the game, right?
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
I'm sure it's filled with microtransactions if it's mobile.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Don't you guys have phones? Yeah. That's the same game, right? From that time?
Get as close as you can.
Did that just come out? Because I felt that was forever ago that they announced that.
Fire!
Fuck yo Cerberus ship. This is my asteroid. See, we're helping multiple blue ladies today. We tried to help Thessia,
We're
but
through. Head straight
we'll
for
help
the station.
Omega.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
We got a Cerberus future Russian bad guy.
But maybe you could
Petrovsky.
my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things.
Even though he doesn't have a German or a Russian accent.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say...
Kotaku article claims the guy spent $6,000 and got no top-level equipment in the loot. Well, first of all, if he spent $6,000 and got top-level equipment, I think that's just as bad. Like, why would you spend $6,000 on a game, a mobile game? That's ridiculous.
Omega's kinetic barrier
I don't care
will
what
stop my
equipment you
ships
get.
from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors.
Oh, no,
to
those
keep
games are all
everything
scams.
back. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
This is a horrible idea, by the way.
We can make it.
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it. Program escape pods from the station.
Let's go. Everyone out. There's no time.
Better get the hell out of this, Solarian. Probably some oil baron in Saudi. That burns some money for amusement? Maybe.
So it would
That's so crazy, though. I feel bad spending $6,000. I mean, I would never do it, but like if I spent $6,000 on any video game, I would feel horrible. It's like you're just sitting there like, what happened to the money? It's gone. Screw that. We are now officially inside Omega. Marvel's Sword organization should be a Mass Effect. We're probably going to see them in Secret Invasion. Because Nick Fury, we know he's up in space. And that's probably Sword.
Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
I feel like Arya and Jack would have been good frenemies. I agree with that. Their personalities are very similar in a lot of ways. Which means they would either get along perfectly or they would clash constantly. It would be one of the two. Because they both have very strong personalities.
Makes sense. We play to our strengths.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
She's just using me as her good little soldier. You know what? Whatever. We got common interests, right? You heard it? It's like, I'm back, fucker. The more the game progresses, the more I understand why the Reapers didn't make Husk out of Solarians. Oh, that's right. We don't have any Solarian ones. But they even have Batarians. Interesting observation. Yeah, I mean, they'd probably be useless. They'd be like little twig zombies. The Solarians make like good special ops soldiers, but I don't know, maybe they're useless husks. They use humans as cannon fodder ones. I'm coming. Oh, he's right over there. Come to think of it, there's a lot of Husk we haven't seen. We haven't seen any L-Core ones. Volus. Like, what do Volus Husks look like? Like the little Danny DeVitos? What do they look like? Hanar, we haven't seen Hanar ones. Even though the Reapers might be leaving the Hanar alone to continue evolving. Because they're just like floating octopuses. The Drell, we haven't seen any Drell.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Arya to fleet.
Oh, by the way, have you guys seen Miss Marvel? I saw the first episode the other day. It's actually not bad. And honestly, I never cared about the character in the comics, but the girl that plays her, like, she's very likable. Like, I like her as a character. It feels like Spider-Man Homecoming, but like with the teenage girl instead. That's the only way I can describe it, but it's not a bad show, actually. So far in the first episode, I think it's all right. It's entertaining. It's very much representative of the character. It's interesting because we are going to see her in the movie. And she's probably going to outshine Captain Marvel in the same movie. Who wants some? Anyone that wants some, you can get some. I got some right here.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative. But only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land.
Any goodies over here? What have they done to Omega?
A minute. More of my ships get obliterated out there.
Hold on, woman. I'm looking for upgrades. Nope. There we go. Her comics were awful. I never liked her comics. I never liked her comics. I didn't care for all that much in the Avengers game, but yeah. In the series, so far, I find her pretty likable. I think she's an alright character in the show. But yeah, I never cared about her comics. I remember I bought the first couple issues, and that's back when I was still buying comics. When she first came out, I bought the first couple issues, and I stopped buying it. I couldn't get into it. I didn't care about it. And I've always felt that they should have ultimately, which I don't know in the modern comics. I don't follow the comics anymore, but she's still Ms. Marvel, right? In the comics, I always felt like they should have changed her name eventually to something more, you know, standalone for her, instead of just writing another character's name. Anything here? Nope. Hopefully it doesn't get bogged down being a girl power show. I mean, I'm sure they're gonna... It's gonna go more into, like, the... You know, her, cultural heritage. Being Pakistani Muslim and all that. I'm sure the show's gonna go a lot into that, because... I guess, from the show... Because they've already confirmed her powers are totally different in the show. I guess they came from this bracelet she puts on. That's what it seems like. And her mom was I guess it's something her grandmother sent her, like a box of junk, and I think it was her grandmother. And I guess that I think her grandmother, maybe her grandmother had powers on the bracelet too. I don't know what those bracelets are, but they I think they're gonna end up connecting it to the bracelets of Shang-Chi, because there's some similarity. And in one part of the show, I don't know if anyone noticed this, but it was real quick. In one part of the show, she's walking. There's like graffiti and shit in Jersey on the walls, and in one part, the bracelets from the Mandarin and Shang-Chi are painted on a wall. You see them in the background for just a moment. So I think there's definitely going to be some sort of connection there with those artifacts. So I don't know. We'll find out as the show goes on, I guess. But I like that she's not just a stretchy person, you know? It's like Green Lantern light constructs almost. And yes, every time I say that she stretches, some nerd will over-explain her powers. Like, actually, she faces photons and allows her body... She stretches. She stretches and changes size. That's what she does, alright? You don't need any kind of freaking scientific analysis to see what she does on the page. She stretches. She's a Mr. Fantastic style character. That's why they didn't do that. And we're getting Reed Richards right around the corner, probably. Yeah, she's a Green Lantern in this version. I think that's cool, because there's no other character in the MCU that has those kind of powers yet, like cosmic light powers. Looked up the history of Captain Marvel Shazam. It was really interesting because it seems like DC bullied the creator of his own character. Yeah, no, that history's crazy. I looked it up when I did my review for the movie, and there's a lot of backstory to the whole Captain Marvel Shazam drama. That's back. Marvel used to do stuff like that too. That's back when Marvel and DC were very, very like strong-arming their creators. They kind of are still like that, though, a lot of these companies. So you see a lot of that still. But, I mean, at the same time, when you work for these companies, like, you are creating properties for them. Like, I'm sure that's in the contracts and everything. Although original creators should always get credit and should always be compensated, regardless. There you go. Hey! What the hell are you doing? Why are you so close to me, man? 6 feet. Social distancing, please. So I can blast you more effectively. Ah! Oh, fuck. Is there a mech? Oh, shit. Nice to have all the best lawyers, I guess, yeah. Winning court cases isn't so much about the truth and justice. It's more about how much you pay your lawyer and how good they are at their job. The more money you have, the better lawyer you can have. Netflix released a teaser announcement for Castlevania. Yeah, I know. People will tell me all day. No, yeah, it's exciting though. I want a trailer. We have nothing except that image of Richter and then someone talking, which I wonder who that was talking. I wonder if that was Maria. And I wonder what they're gonna do with the whole Dracula situation, because like clearly the Belmonts are still around hunting vampires. They make that clear in the trailer. But what's the Dracula situation? The ending like left me with a lot of questions of the last season, so it's gonna be interesting to see what happens.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Dude, my cannons now. He's just happy the bandana survived to be on Richter. Oh, he's...
Come in. Status.
He wasn't wearing a bandana, was he? Hold on, let me look. He wasn't, right?
Need them open now. My birds are coming.
I'm trying to pick... I don't remember now. I don't think he was, though.
What exactly is this rendezvous?
Let me see.
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D.
Yeah, he doesn't have his bandana.
More sensitive
God damn it.
operations.
They need the bandana.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
Thanks for proving my point. No, I knew he did it, but when you said that, I was like, wait, did he? They need the bandana. That he can't be an effective hunter. Gotta have that, man. You gotta hunt in style. Come on, Petrovsky. I'll mess you up, man.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing.
Both Dracula and his wife came back due to death. As far as we know. I still stand by the theory that ending's not what it seems. I think there's something way more to it that like I mentioned I think I mentioned it in my review. Did I review the last season? I don't remember. I've mentioned it several times on stream, I'm sure that. I think that ending was I think it's a fiction. It's an illusion. It's not actually what Dracula and Lisa are experiencing. Like, what if death is posing as Lisa and it all gets taken away from him? What if he's still in hell and that's just a vision torturing him and she's going to get torn away from him again? I don't know. There's something more to it. It's not... There's no way it's just a happy ending. They're both back. Like, and why? Why would they both be back? There's too many questions. There's too many questions that don't have answers yet. But I put money down that it's not what it seemed. At all. Unless they do the whole thing where, like, it's... You have a new vampire called Shaft, and it's not Dracula anymore, which would suck. I don't... No, you can have Shaft, but he's not a Dracula replacement. No. Like, you need Dracula, man. And I don't want to see this whole Dracula redeem shit. Like, I don't... Stop trying to redeem Dracula. Like, just let him be a villain. I want him to be the ultimate evil that humanity has to conquer. It's what he is in the classic Castlevania games until Lords of Shadow. That's what I want. Anything here? He's not going to watch it now because no headband. I'll just pretend there's one there. I'll be like, that's a cool headband. People will be like, there's no headband. I'm like, no, it's there. It's under his hair. It's under his hairline. You just don't see it.
Strange. What are
That's
those
all.
things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
I also would take a cyber arm. Give Richter a cyber arm.
Some of my men.
Oh, we never saw any Vorcha husks either. Those be terrifyingly ugly. Oh! No shield for you, asshole. Redeem Dracula? No! After everything he did? How many people died because of him? Like, no, man. He's a bad guy. Let him be bad. At least for a couple centuries. Let him be bad. And let's be real, even in Symphony of the Night at the end, when he expressed regret, he didn't feel bad for what he did. He felt bad that because of Lisa's thoughts about it. He never felt bad like, man, maybe I did some horrible things. He was like, oh no, my wife doesn't approve of it. That's the only... He didn't give a shit about humanity. That's not a plot hole. People think that's a plot hole because he went right back to his shit right afterwards. But it's like, no, he hated humanity more than he cared about his wife thought about it. That's what it comes down to. Bad guy, man.
The Talon symbol again.
Graffiti.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Scrap metal. What did I get there? Some money. I gotta buy some stuff. Buy some upgrades. Let the cash flow.
What the hell is he doing?
We got mechs. Damn. You know what I thought was cool in the Obi-Wan series? When Obi-Wan like fought those stormtroopers in that checkpoint and the one dude falls on the laser and gets cut in half. I was like, oh shit. That was brutal, man. That was cool.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
You guys realize that Obi-Wan, that's the first time we've ever... I'm trying to think. I think I'm right. Is that the first time we've ever seen a stormtrooper get taken down by a lightsaber? Not a clone, not any... A stormtrooper, an Imperial stormtrooper. That's the first time in live action that we've seen an Imperial stormtrooper get taken down by a lightsaber, right? I was thinking about that the other day, and I couldn't think of any other examples. Because Luke never fought any stormtroopers with a lightsaber in any of the movies, and they weren't around in the prequels. I think so. It's one of those little things I noticed. Like, watching, I was like, huh. Never seen a stormtrooper get cut by a lightsaber before.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time.
Disney Trilogy did it, I'm sure.
This way.
A stormtrooper getting taken out by lights? I'm trying to think of a part. I don't know when it would have happened.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Bird cut down a few? With the in what Force Awakens are you talking about? I gotta watch it again. I don't remember. Well, either way, those aren't Imperial stormtroopers. Those are First Order, so those are knockoffs. I'd still stand by Imperial stormtroopers. That was horrific too, man. That last episode Obi-Wan with the tombs.
Who's there? Show
That's
yourself.
crazy.
Spirits, look who's back. Arrae to Loke.
Oh, this is the first time we saw a female Turian, right? Chronologically speaking.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse mostly. Just trying to.
Yeah, I'm
stay alive.
misremembering. I only seen it once in Disney Trilogy and canon anyways.
My time.
I don't know, but
I'm sure
you know what?
I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
I think you're right, because Finn had the lightsaber
I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know.
during that X-Wing attack in Force Awakens. And I think he cut down a couple. Or at least the one that was like smacking him around for a little bit. Or was it the X-Wings that blew him away? I don't remember. I gotta watch it again. I don't remember the details. I can tell you the prequels and the classic trilogy like the back of my hand memorized, but the new trilogy details are murky at best to me.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no.
If Bardock didn't wear a headband, Faye might not like him. Not only did he wear a headband, he wore a headband soaked with the blood of his dead comrades. You don't get much more hardcore than that.
To reclaim what's mine.
That's canon.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
I don't care what anyone says. It's canon as fuck. Oh, I gotta upgrade my my Widow rifle. Bypassing door.
What's the fleet status?
Oh, here we go. M98 Widow. What shall you get? Increased damage. Increased spare shot capacity. Let's try this one out. This will be good for now. Luke sliced the speeder bike with a trooper on it. It doesn't count. The lightsaber did not make contact with the trooper. Don't count. And the AT-AT with stormtroopers in? No. It's got to be lightsaber, cut through armor. That's my criteria. That we have not seen till Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan / Ponda. Yeah, Ponda Baba's arm off. I had his action figure. That's how I knew that character's name when I was a kid, because I had his figure. I don't even know why I had the figure. It's a stupid figure. Ponda Baba ballsack face, as I call him.
Bray, why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Alright, who wants this? Ooh! Oh, you want some over there? Oh shit, take cover! Does Finn getting a lightsaber to the back count? He was a stormtrooper, actually. He wasn't wearing stormtrooper armor at the time. Don't count. Yoda cut off 2 clone troopers' heads. Yeah, Yoda, man. Yoda's hardcore. Like, Yoda was straight up just decapitating his troops. He didn't care. The second they turned, he was sending heads rolling. He did not fuck around. Ah! I want this. I want that. I like how there's a firefight going on. I'm over here getting collectibles. Gotta get my stuff, man. Oh, shit. Too close, too close. Shit. Alright, maybe it's a bad time to collect stuff. I should probably join the firefight, right? Come on. Imagine Yoda being voiced by Samuel L. Jackson. I can't wait till we get the Disney Plus Mace Windu series. It's coming, I'm telling you. Revealing that he survived. And he's got like a cyber arm. He's got like a cyber arm. He's got burns on his face. Like, and he's just like, and he no longer has the Mace Windu personality. He's just very bitter and angry. So it's literally just Samuel L. Jackson. As Mace Windu. It's Mace Windu as Samuel L. Jackson. It's coming. It's a matter of time. All you Mace Windu naysayers. You'll see. I didn't see a body, did you? No. If Palpatine came back from exploding on the Death Star after falling into a giant, like, energy pit Mace Windu arrived. It's canon. Oh, fuck. Can you help me? They're just running away over there. He's full Samuel L. Jackson trying not to say F word every couple minutes on a Disney Plus show. Yeah, it would have to be one of those. They'll put it on Hulu. That'll be the first Hulu Star Wars show. Incoming. I'm tired of these motherfucking Sith in my motherfucking galaxy. Every 2 seconds. It'd be the greatest story ever told. Hands down. Forget the classic trilogy. They should bring back Mace in the Obi-Wan series, then announce the spinoff. You guys have no idea what kind of person I will become if that happens. Like, the amount of Obi-Wan fanboyism you guys will be hearing from me from that day forward will be incredible. I'll probably get some people unsubscribed. I'll be a changed man. It will be a Mace Windu channel. It's already cool enough that Quinlan Voss is still around. That's badass. And you bet your ass they planted that seed for a future series it's gonna happen. It's gonna be one of those like, we already did the main series we wanted to do. Now what do? We mentioned Quinlan Voss in that one episode. What's he up to? Series. That's what's gonna happen. It might be a couple years, but that's what's gonna happen. Quinlan Voss. Does Luke slicing up Dark Troopers count? Those are robots. Those aren't people. That's what I mean. Those aren't stormtroopers. Those are machines. Doesn't count. Who is still around? Oh, you? Coward. You could have named your son Obi-Wan. Yeah, I'm sure his mother would have loved that. That would have never been allowed to. That would have been a big hell no. Actually, it's funny. One of the, it's kind of cool. One of the kids that my son went to school with in like 4th grade was called Anakin. I knew because his dad always picked him up, and I always heard him calling his name. He was like, Anakin. And I was like, that's fucking cool, man. I would have called my son Anakin.
Focus on the outside.
What does Marcellus look like? Not a bitch. Man, Pulp Fiction is such a good movie. Like, I was rewatching that movie the other day, and that final scene at the restaurant, like, that's just one of the greatest film scenes of all time. I love that scene. The way Samuel L. Jackson just carries that scene. It's so good. One of my friends' name is twin sons Dante and Virgil. That's cool too. There's a female teacher when episode 1 came out that won a radio contest to change her name to Obi-Wan. Wait, hold on. She had to do that to win the contest? Legally change her name? Is the prize even worth it? Holy shit. I love that Terrifier. They're just like... Obi is kind of a cool name. One of my best friends, his dog is called Obi. No joke. He's like a little, like, what are they called? A little Cocker Spaniel kind of dog.
Let's get inside.
A little Cocker Spaniel. and he called him Obi, and he put little Jedi robes on him and had a photo shoot. I was like, that is absurd. But it happened. Apparently it was to her. I mean, she could win the contest, enjoy the prize, and then change her name back. Guess nothing prevents her from doing so.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the general's clued in?
Maybe you felt safer hiding in the dark.
You should both know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's...
Shit, I'm trusting you. You're a criminal.
Moral bankruptcy. Are you willing to help defend it now?
Is the new Alien game basically XCOM with an alien skin? I have no idea.
Your combat skills...
I looked up the gameplay trailer of that Marvel Midnight Suns game. I'm gonna pass on it. I don't like the gameplay at all. It's like an RTS card game thing. It's
right.
I'm passing on it. It didn't look enjoyable to me at all.
Will do.
Which is a shame because I love the whole like roster of that, and the storyline's really interesting. But
itching for revenge.
I don't think I'm gonna enjoy it. I don't know.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long.
Name all our pets after Star Wars characters. That's cool.
When you're ready.
My small dog, I called Zelda because she was a girl, so I just picked Zelda. And then the Broly, obviously, he's named after Dragon Ball. Speaking of high ground, did you see Hayden interview where it reveals the secret of the high ground line? No, I didn't. I saw a YouTube video of them together. It's so cool seeing them together. Ewan McGregor and Hayden Christensen, like they just have this natural like brotherly love almost. But it was cool seeing them. Like they were doing a YouTube video together where they were like answering different questions about Star Wars, like their opinions, whether they agree or disagree. And it was funny because one of them was just, is Darth Vader the greatest villain of all movie history? And they both said agree. And Hayden's just like, good choice. But it's just cool seeing them together, the way they interact with each other. I think they're the perfect, like, young Obi-Wan and Anakin. Because even episode 2, like, the banter between them in episode 2 and 3 was great.
When you can spare some time, Commander.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems.
What do you think Jack Krauser will be like in Resident Evil 4 Remake? They're probably going to talk about his backstory a lot more without you having to play Darkside Chronicles. Probably a lot of flashbacks and such.
Well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will
I think there was an achievement back in the day for this DLC with these terminals.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board.
Or it's just a side mission, I guess.
Thanks.
Rock, you there?
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Gotta find some inverters.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Keep an eye out for panels.
Working with Arya's Lot of Mercenaries right now. take what you can get. Yeah, I mean, especially when the Reapers are coming down on us. Doesn't matter who you work with. The Reapers don't care who you're working with.
Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered
I think we could probably beat this game in 2 more streams at this point.
Fine.
Got the Omega, what? We got,
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
Rising and what, Sanctuary,
Shepard, we have
Citadel in the end game, right? Is there anything else major?
We can't field
I think I beat it in 2 more.
enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately,
I think there's achievement for the couch, too?
Damn it,
So what, are you talking about passing out on the couch?
already short on manpower.
I know some of the achievements are different, though, because this is part of the collection.
Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit.
The standalone game, I think, had
But don't keep me waiting.
a variety of achievements.
I'm giving up. New inverters.
Good luck out there.
I will keep what I got. Ah! I didn't do the upgrades for her.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons were
Finding Arya's
on our
old
radar
couch during one of the
when
missions?
85.
Oh, is that achievement still part of the collection,
The
though?
gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
I don't remember that one.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
I don't use people. That's war.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly.
That's not something my shepherd would say. That's not what I was trying to
No,
say.
not yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way...
I wonder how many forces Cerberus has. Like, Cerberus has to have an enormous army.
Let's move.
Because, like, with all the Cerberus people I've been taking out left and right, and they're still, like, they're taking over Omega, and they're launching attacks all over the galaxy. There's got to be millions of these people.
Confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Red sand.
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to them. Anything else can burn.
Shit. Damn, I want some more coffee, but it's so late. If I drink coffee now, I'm going to be up all night.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
Oh, that was one of the terminals. Oh, look, there's an upgrade over there. Wait a minute. Hold on a second here. See, now I can move that. There's a little upgrade over here. What shall it be? Assault rifle, high velocity barrel. I wish I could pick it up. There. Anything over there? I like this DLC though, because I like the fact that you're visiting one of the major places from the last game. I think that's cool. And different parts of it too, so you're not just like repeating the same areas again. Try and make sure I don't miss these terminals. Anyone know how many terminals there are? She said one of them. That's not a terminal.
Power's offline.
Kelly will forever be a mystery to me in this game. To this day, I've never seen her show up in one of my playthroughs. Mystery woman.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
Do you not have the thief? Thief? Who are you talking about? Kasumi? She's not a playable character in this game. Be cool if she were. Kasumi Ninja! I need to play that someday.
That tower is the tower.
That, what was that, Turbo Graphics? Or Jaguar or something?
It's
one of the shitty Mortal Kombat ripoffs. Kasumi Ninja. And Tattoo Assassins is another one. I love bad ripoff games from back in the day.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
I need to get some upgrades. I have a lot of money. I haven't been spending any of it. My new job, we have to try all the food, and being that food is vegan, I've been bloated and farting all day. You mentioned that the other day. You're still having gas problems? Shit is gross. My dog was driving me crazy yesterday. Oh my god, I had it genuinely gave me a headache. I think it's because I got the food I usually buy him. I ran out of dog food yesterday, and the food I usually bought him, they didn't have it. So I got him a similar type food, but it's like a different brand that he never ate before. And I think that made him like super gassy. Because Broly, and I'm reminding you, he's like a 100+ pound pit bull. Big dog. So you know the farts are rank. He likes, when I'm on my computer desk working, I was editing for like 10 hours straight yesterday. So while I'm on the computer desk working, he's like under me, like by my feet, laying down. And all day, like I would hear this random like, sss. It sounded like a whisper. But like every time I heard it, I was like, oh no. He was just letting out these farts, these dog farts under me. And by the end of the day, like I swear I had a headache from it. It was the worst fucking thing. It smelled like moldy, wet shit. It was horrible. Dog farts are the worst. It like penetrates your pores. It was so bad. And he's been doing it all day today too. I think it's the food. Since I changed it, he's probably not used to it. It's just making him fart. That dog's funny. We were laughing our ass off the other day because we were watching a movie. And he was on the couch laying with us. This dog rips a fart. Like an audible one. It was like a little toot. It was a little sound. But he just goes like he like bounced up and looked around. Like he genuinely had no idea what happened. And I'm like, bro, like you ripped a fart. What is wrong with you? And he's looking around everywhere like a ghost like smacked him in the ass or something. It was horrible. Horrible. You ever played a game called Chaos Legion? No, I know what it is though. I've seen it. I never played it. Isn't it a JRPG? Fatality. Any terminals here? This is chaos. Oh, good. The shield guy's down. There you go. Cerberus, man, you suck. You got no chance. Come on, Arya, let's go. It's like my little dog Daisy. She bend for a treat. See, my little dog doesn't fart. Zelda, she never farts. But Broly, he's the one that, like, he does the audible ones. That when you know, when they're audible, like, you know, like, terror is about to strike. Complete chaos. Like, you gotta change the air filters in your house and everything after that. It's too much. Whoa, I heard something. No? Break through Cerberus forces? I will break you. They must all be defeated. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Turret. It's not JRPG, it's like Devil May Cry. Oh, yeah, I never played it. I remember the box art. That's how I remember a lot of the game's cover art. Anyone else? Any terminals here? Cerberus sucks, man. They're all going down hard. Bunch of losers. I love this gun, man. Fuck. Took cover. Where are you? Okay, I got a shield generator right there. Hoth style. I like killing them before they jump out. Oh, that dude's done. Look, look, look. He didn't even get a chance to fight. What a loser. Did you do some Monastery mission? No, I haven't done that yet. Not yet. Dead card, thank you for the $5. Weekly contribution to the Blasto stream. Blasto. Is that Blasto, the celebrity from the Mass Effect action movie, apparently? Who's an Elcor? Or is he a Hanar? I don't remember. They had both of them on the movie poster. On the Citadel.
What are you buying?
Is that it? There's nobody here. Damn, I gotta pee after this mission. I gotta pee really bad.
Thank you, Commander.
Maybe at the next game show they'll show more games made by single dads. That was such a weird thing that they... Like, game made by a single father. And it's like, what? Like, I thought it was going to be something relevant to the game. Like, it was going to be a game about, like, a man and his son. And that would make sense. It's so weird.
I don't think so.
Think about what you're doing. Just badass.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here.
Well, this February there's a DMC-like game called Bujingai.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
Nope. Don't know what that is.
Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception
Up next, a game made by someone with type 2 diabetes. That's like 50% of Americans.
The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our
No offense to anyone with type 2
Not
diabetes.
exactly standard procedures for a street game.
It's just a statistical fact.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess.
Kelly showed up for me the first time playing Mass Effect 3, even though I never romanced her. Yeah, well, I think we've established that you don't have to romance her, but you have to have dinner with her in 2. Do you know if you had dinner with her in 2?
That's where I need to be.
Because I never had dinner with her either. I guess.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, Whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, does the commander also speak for you?
Yes, he does.
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then. Come with me.
I did it, but that... So you didn't have lunch with her either? Okay, so I don't know then. I guess the mystery's still out there if that's accurate, because... She's never... I've never... The only reason...
You always did like blowing things up.
When I first played this game back on 360, in my Mass Effect 2, she got all slushied up. She died, so that's why she didn't show up. But then I replayed my file, and she lived, and she still didn't show up. And now with the Legendary Edition on these streams, I didn't romance her or take her out to lunch. She is alive, but I have not seen her in the whole game. The only reason I know she appears in Mass Effect 3 is from YouTube videos. And I know where she's supposed to be, but she wasn't never there. She never showed up. I skipped dinner with her because I thought that would lock me into romance with her. Yeah, that's exactly why I did it too, because I didn't want to romance her. I do have type 2 diabetes. I'm not offended. Well, yeah, people in the world tend to get offended easily, though, by any little thing, even when it's not offensive.
Incoming.
Damn it, I gotta pee! After this fight. I just don't want to stand up. Annihilation. Oh, shit. Man, where did that come from? All right. Take down the Atlas. If you ever do retro game stream on Monday, play Captain Blasto. Voiced by the PS1 game. Yeah, I'm going to play that someday. We were talking about that not too long ago. Son of a bitch. Leave her alone! Ooh. Oh, man, I had this Hydra missile launcher right here the whole time. Look, there's two of them. Okay, well, that's pointless now. What am I going to use it against? A small fry? Man? The fuck, man? Come on. I'll use it on any little dude that comes at me. Chambers has no full-on romance into it. Yeah, she just has like a sexy dance for you. Open.
This way.
Still got my Hydra missile launcher. I don't want it to go to waste. I want to use it on someone. Here we go. I think we're near the end of the Omega mission. Or at least a halfway point. I remember this one's a bit lengthy, though. That's what she said. So dark. Are there any Reapers in here? There's a Reaper that needs killing. Let's go.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Alright, who wants this missile? Who wants this missile? Yeah, I'm gonna have to use it on regular people.
Finally, a little recognition. Actually, Arya.
Yeah! Took out a couple of them, actually. Oh, look at those chunks. Meatloaf. Oh, hell no. We got Cerberus ninjas. I don't like those. They can be a pain in the ass. Where did they go? See, that's what I mean. They get invisible and shit. That's obnoxious. No! No! Oh, look at me wiggling. You know, Devil May Cry anime coming back, right? Yeah, I made a video on that. I think it's been like 2 years since I made that video with that confirmation. Nothing's happened.
Actually, Arya,
And I'm surprised they didn't announce or talk about any of the Netflix Assassin's Creed stuff. I'm surprised we haven't seen anything about it yet. Besides the fact that it's coming. I need that shit for my timeline. I want it. There you go. There you go. Don't get invisible with me. Ooh! No disintegration. Extra disintegration. You're done. I heard someone. Fuck. Thought that was one of those ninjas. That was Arlia. Yeah, we got bots. Naked tender bots. I like how in that bot in the name, the word overpriced shit was in the title. Therefore warning you not to click on it.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows
Oh
how
my
to
god.
down anymore.
YouTube needs to do something about these bots. They're rampant on the website. Don't understand. Fuck. No.
You're not just
Get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Pause the game, go to the restroom. Now I need a coffee for sure. Yeah, no, I do. I gotta pee. After I kill these guys. That's what I'll go. I gotta win this battle. Oh, a grenade right there, too. Stop throwing grenades.
Are those doors open here? They're working on it.
I was trying to take cover. Are you gonna romance Ashley and Miranda? Hell no. Ashley has lost her opportunity. Alright? She has talked too much garbage, doubted me too much. But she will go with me. Actually, I don't know if I can take a party member with me. The mission where you go with Miranda, you go by yourself, right? I don't remember if you could take a party member with you. I would love to take Ashley to help me rescue Miranda and her sister. Be jealous,
Doors
Ashley.
open. Let's go.
You guys know I'm Petty Shepherd.
Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Master Petty Officer Shepherd. With a different version of the word petty. Alright, back to the outpost. I don't know if I got all these terminals or whatever that I was supposed to get. You take squad mates with? I'm taking Ashley. Oh, yeah.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also,
This looks like the kiln, the prison in Guardians of the Galaxy 1 that they escaped from.
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Oh, I remember these things. These are new monsters, right?
It got worse after you left.
Yeah, I remember these.
Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me,
They weren't your friends no mo.
I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
All right. Now's a good time to go pee. I'm going to go pee. I'm going to wash my hands, and I'll be right back. In the meantime, where's my gotta go pee picture? Right here. All right. I'll be right back. Back. I've returned from the land of the toilet. And I got my jug of OJ. I don't know what it is lately. I've been drinking so much orange juice lately. I've been buying these what are these? Like a 1.6 what is it, a liter, like a liter and a half. Been drinking these like crazy. It's so expensive too, man, because orange juice has gone up in price. I've been drinking these in like 2 days.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
But I get my vitamin C. Vitamin C. And a fuck ton of sugar.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
You must be strong in order to hold your pee for a couple hours. Shit. Try working at a call center.
Still no adjunct.
Try working at a call center where literally they budget the amount of times you can go pee, and it cuts into your freaking allotted break time, and then managers are up your ass every 2 seconds. It's terrible. Yeah, don't work at a call center if you can prevent it.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
My God, the
And if
bots
I
came
say
back
no,
again?
You'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
I wonder who's managing these bots. Like, if you follow the trail, digital trail, like, who is the person at the end of this that's created all these bots? Damn it! I dropped my controller. That's enough, Arya. Let's scold her.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
Goddamn Geth. No, it's not, it can't be the Geth. I made peace with the Geth. It's Reaper forces. That's what it is.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
And I'm out of orange juice again.
Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken.
They're probably running on an algorithm. No, I know, but like, who is the person? Like, if you follow the trail, at the end, there has to be someone at the origin point. Who is that person? That's who I want to know.
Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back.
Gotta sleep with her now. Arya? If I could. Unfortunately, I don't have that option.
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless.
These bots have no organic parts, repurposed or otherwise, so it's literally just a Skynet AI.
And I don't like it.
I believe it.
I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
Jim, we made a lot of progress today. I didn't think we were going to do Thessia and Omega.
The people of Omega, my people.
Like I said, probably 2 more streams, I would say.
When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyrene's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech.
Same people who tell you your car insurance expired. It's funny, yesterday my
Commander, landing pads are yours.
Yesterday or the day before? I think the day before yesterday. I was at my parents' house and they got a phone call about their Microsoft called my parents. Microsoft called my parents, and they put me on the phone to talk to them because they didn't know what it was about. And it was one of those calls where Microsoft called about my parents' computer. Apparently my parents' computer had a virus on it, and they wanted $500 to install antivirus software on it that'll get rid of the virus. Hilarious, by the way, because my parents don't even own a computer. They have no need for one. They wouldn't know how to use it if they did, but they don't own a computer. So sitting there talking to these people out of curiosity, I was just egging them on though. I was just asking questions, and literally it was $500 package for antivirus software for like 2 or 3 years or something like that, and then you had to like renew it, which is bullshit. They just install they just get you to install like spyware on your computer, and yeah, you're paying for nothing. It's horrible, but yeah, they got one of those calls, $500. But yeah, I ended up telling them like, oh, they don't even own a computer. I know it's a scam. Guy didn't even say anything. He just hung up the phone. I mean, what can you say after that? Like, there's no point continuing the phone call. They get those calls a lot, though. Inferno grenade! Completely missed. You ever gotten a call by someone claiming to be the FBI? No, but my dad's friend. So one of my dad's friends, I remember this from when I had lived at my parents' house. I think I was like 19, because my father came over and asked me about it to talk to his friend on the phone because his friend freaked out. And I ended up telling him it's a scam, but one of my father's friends, and he actually paid. He paid $300 because supposedly it was the FBI. And it was something about that they were going to, mind you, just like 10 plus years ago. But it was something along the lines of that they were going to like investigate his computer if he doesn't pay like $300. And he ended up paying it over the phone and got ripped off $300. And I ended up telling him it was a scam. It was too late to do anything about it. But at that point, and like in my mind, I always questioned. I was like, if you panic and give them $300, like, what do you have on your computer? Like, I didn't want to dig anymore. But like, yeah, there's a lot of scams like that. The fucking FBI. The FBI can call your house for it. Scammer Payback Man is the greatest thing ever. Yeah, I love those YouTube channels that are like, I didn't realize how many channels like this there were on YouTube. There's actually a whole community of YouTube creators that and Twitch streamers that all they do, like, it's a beautiful thing. They make their living making videos about fucking with scammers. That's all they do. They spend all their time messing with scammers and recording the whole journey. And it's so satisfying. Like, sometimes I'll just sit there and like wash dishes. And I'll just have the phone next to me while I'm doing it, just listening to all these scam calls. And then the scammers getting pissed off when they realize they got had. It's so funny. It's crazy, though, how many people fall for those. Like, especially, like, the older crowd, like, you know, they don't know any better. But these scammers take advantage of them. Especially, like, the paranoid people out there. Like, the type of people that think the government's watching them all the time. You know, that, like, vaccines are putting, like, microchips in you and shit. Like, those people fall for anything like that. The FBI does not call you. Yeah, the FBI, if they need you, they'll show up in handcuffs. No, but, I remember when I was working at Spectrum. I think I told this story before. I used to work for Spectrum Internet Company. Shit, years ago. But, when I worked there, I had this lady call. And she was one of the... If you work at a call center, you know what an abusive caller is. She's someone that calls all the fucking time and is such a pain in the ass that you see notes from all the other agents, like, marking them as an abusive customer. So you know when you're going to answer... And Sako, I know you know what I'm talking about. But, you know when you answer that call and you see that note from the last person, like, abusive caller, like, you know, like, oh, God. Like, one of these. Well, I had this lady call, and we had a technician install DVR at her house. This lady, somehow or another, was convinced. I was on the phone fighting back and forth for like half an hour. Meanwhile, I had my supervisor, like, messaging me, telling me to hurry up and get off the call because other customers need help. And I'm like, what the fuck? Well, can I hang up on them? No. Like, what can I do? Like, you can't control the call. Sometimes you can't control shit. But this lady was convinced that one of our technicians installed the DVR, and he put a secret webcam inside her DVR. And, of course, as I'm questioning her, like, what the fuck do you mean? It's just nonsense. There's no reason for her to think so. She said he took too long doing it, and then he was walking around the house suspiciously. Like, I mean, he had to do shit with the cable lines and all that. Like, you know, as technicians do. But she said he was installing, like, secret cable networks outside her home. This lady was off her rocker. You could tell she wasn't all there. But it's just one of those people that thinks the government's always after them. For some reason, they think they're more interesting than they are. But yeah, she was convinced. And she wanted me to send a technician out because she wanted the technician to uninstall the webcam and arrest the guy that did it. And she's like, oh my God, this is so fucking crazy. She just had a regular DVR and she had convinced herself there was a webcam inside. Like, I asked her, like, did you take it apart? Did you see webcam? No, but I know it's there, and they're watching me. And then she would claim that there's little lights on it, and it's like, it's a DVR. There's going to be lights on it. It sounds made up, but work at a call center, and I promise you, that will not be an unusual call. Anyone that's worked at a call center here could vouch for that. That's not an unusual call. You get some lunatics. You tell them horror stories from customer service? Yes. There's too many. There's too many. It's customer service is a horrific thing. Ran a call center, I'm aware. Oh shit, you ran a call center? No. No. Ooh, that was close. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to note abusive caller. However, we have ways of warning the next rep. Yeah. Well, where I worked, it wasn't encouraged, but people will do it anyway. You didn't really get in trouble for it. You could just type in whatever you wanted, but If you saw abusive caller, like, you knew what that meant. It meant like, fuck your life and go on break right after this call if you get that person. I got in so much trouble there. Because, like, I hated it so much dealing with those people. Like, I dealt with, like, bottom of the barrel intelligence level people. Like, people screaming at me over the phone because their cable box wasn't working. And when I explained to them that they just need to change their HDMI input to, like, HDMI 2, and then the video would start working and they'd start cursing at me. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, just because I pointed out how stupid you are? I can't do customer service. I have no patience for it.
Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod.
But I used to get in so much trouble because, like, I would have sick time, right? And sick time, you're supposed to, like, call in advance and go through a manager. But it was an automated system, too.
And therefore easy to manipulate.
So I would basically, like, go on lunch break and call the automated line to use my sick time to just drive home. I got rid of so many times for that.
Pretty much word for word.
I didn't care.
I think she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though.
I used to sell Samsung phones.
Command over my people. This is not
I had customers convinced people were hacking into his phone. Yeah, that's nothing unusual. You get some lunatics. That's what customer service attracts. Lunatics. Does she think the government could reinstall or take the place of technicians you sent? I don't know what she thought this, like, secret 007 spy technician installed, like, surveillance device in her DV. There's no logic there.
We'll release Omega civilians.
Oh, yeah, I get so mad thinking
Cerberus
about
will
it.
have a million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
You think Dante from DMC ever gets people calling the wrong number and getting mad at him for not offering the service they want? I mean, it's pretty clear what his service says, devil hunting.
Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Elcor needs something. Alright, did I find what this guy needed? Yeah, alright. Hold on, Elcor. There's a chick with the terminals.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
I think I got all the terminals. I hope I did.
Alright, I think I figured out.
Elcor.
Rock, you need to head back.
Let's buy it all.
You're right in the middle of a Cerberus-controlled area. Rock, answer me, please.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Arya's return. Hidden back room was getting...
It turned out she was right and still being watched this day. Yeah, here I am talking shit about her, and she's like on the #1 like FBI spy list.
Since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The general threw out Arya's couch from...
Oh, Arya's couch. This is what we were talking about before.
I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it...
I don't have time to be worrying about someone's couch.
I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative.
Be like, I'll make it my #1 priority.
I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my...
I feel like the Elcor, they're so friendly, but I feel like they'd be so frustrating to have a conversation with. They talk so slow and they just constantly like state what emotion they're feeling. Like, I feel it'd be so frustrating talking to them. Imagine them calling a call center and they're on the other end. You're like, oh, I can't do anything over the phone. Frustrated. All right, let's go.
Squad leaders are prepping their
Let's go.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
I'm meaning those callers that insist you're the cable company, even though you're clearly stating to be a bank. Oh, you know what? It's funny you mentioned that. You know what I used to... Oh, my God. It used to send me, like, in a fit of rage mentally. When I worked at the bank, I remember I worked at the bank in a call center. People would call me because it was an inbound call center. I don't call people. They would call me with, like, charges or something on their bank, whatever the case may be. And as I'm talking to them, obviously sometimes you could ask people security questions. So I don't know. I'd ask them, like, their birthday or whatever. And then they fucking quiz
Not
you.
without me.
They're like, how do I know you're really the bank? It's like, bitch, you called me. Like, fuck off. Why are you even on the phone with me then?
Allies.
That used to send me into a fury of 1,000
Nyreen was
suns.
expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
Trust me.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
See, I think this is the next half of the Arya's
I
mission.
can almost taste
You seen World's End? Was that a movie?
Once we stop the leech
Never heard
of
of
the
it.
reactor, my path to the General will be clear.
Well, aside from the thousands of troops standing between him and us.
Details. We don't have time to waste. Is there something you want to talk about?
Is your hatred for the General getting the best of you?
I'd say it's bringing out the best in me. The man has turned Omega into a prison and a launch pad for Cerberus campaigns. You should hate him too. I, for one, can't wait to finally get my...
I won't bother you with more questions.
All right, when you're ready, I'll meet you and Nyreen at the exit by the med bay.
I get that when people verify their last four. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. No, it's even worse too. Like, if you're working at the bank, sometimes like with security questions, like you'll have like a generated list of questions that you don't know the answers to. It's like what it goes by like their credit, like publicly available information. So you'll ask like, which of these addresses did you live? And it'll have like 4 addresses, and one of them will be like none of the above. And then, of course, you always get those people that'll freak out, like, how do you have that information? How do you know that? Like, I don't. Just answer the fucking question.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I can't. It's so
I'm
bad.
not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless.
Cerberus. Those customers, they're Cerberus.
Let her have
That's what they are.
I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people.
We shall go to war.
I've heard you, Nyreen.
My staff would go to the
At the end of
bathroom
the
pretty
day,
much. They wanted to, as long as they told me so I could cover.
I'll be
Oh,
ready.
I spent so much time in the bathroom at a call center. Like a supervisor would just be like, where are you going? I'd be like, I gotta take a shit. I'll be gone for like 20 minutes. Just sitting there. Comedy starring Simon Pegg and Nick Frost? Alien invasion while they're visiting pubs, getting drunk, and at the end the aliens leaves because they can't stand talking to a drunk Simon? No, I've never heard of that. I didn't upgrade her.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
Gotta find the couch.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
There'd be monsters here. First thing I should do probably is give her upgrades. Turian Huntress. Used to work at a liquor store, and some guy came in, walked all over the store, and then asked me if he was in a liquor store. That makes sense though for a liquor store. He was probably drunk off of his ass, so I mean, that makes an insane amount of sense. Yes, sir, you're at a liquor store. Would you like some liquor? That's funny though. Do a little bit of here, a little bit of there, a little bit of that. Could almost get her maxed out. Let's drop a save. How long has this Sam been playing? Look at the file. That's gotta love my console running though. 208 hours. Holy shit. Yeah, I've not been playing this for 208 hours. I heard the last Jurassic World film is terrible. I don't know. I didn't care for the last one. From what I've heard, this one, it's just you turn your brain off and watch a bunch of people run away from dinosaurs. To be honest, that's kind of all I want out of this movie. So as long as there's cool dinosaur chase sequences, I don't care. It's Jurassic World. It's not that serious. I feel like the only one with like a really good like storyline was the first one. After that, yeah, it's just people running away from dinosaurs in bad situations. The last one I thought was boring though. After this, maybe we'll get another trilogy called Jurassic Universe. And it'll be like space dinosaurs. Like Dino Crisis 3.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath.
Man, these adjutants or whatever are going to come after my ass.
Quiet. What's that sound?
Quiet!
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Best part is he used to own a liquor store. I bet he did, and he probably drank all his own liquor. That's why he went out of business. He didn't have any stock left to sell. I don't remember what these things look like. Oh, I thought that was an upgrade. Man, that thing sounds like it's behind me with the headphones on. Everything eventually goes to space if it runs long enough, yeah. Leprechaun went to space, right?
It's deactivated.
I was thinking about that the other day. I know Leprechaun, they end up in the hood and then they go to space. I think Leprechaun went to both, right? Leprechaun, I know he went to the hood. Because you have Leprechaun into hood. I think Leprechaun also went to space, though. Fucking Leprechaun. He scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. But it's so stupid watching it now. Oh, look. Jason in space. It's one of those movies you take it for what it is. Yeah, like I'm not expecting like any kind of deep storyline or anything for this movie. Dinosaurs are all on the loose. People are gonna be running away, and then a bunch of CG dinosaurs are gonna be eating people. Like I know exactly what I'm in for.
Over here.
I really like Jurassic World. The first one, I thought that movie was excellent. But the Fallen Kingdom, I was so bored during that movie. I did not care for it at all. And they barely spent any time on that island, which they advertised. It just like blew up like right at the beginning. And then the rest of the movie just sucks ass. I gotta rewatch it again. I'm probably gonna watch it again tomorrow before I... Shit, did I even buy it? I don't even know if I bought it. I gotta rewatch Fallen Kingdom again because I don't remember the details.
Adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
It hasn't taken down a squad of shepherds.
Down this ladder.
It's like some Resident Evil shit. Thought those were weird enemies to add randomly. Yeah, and also the fact that like we haven't seen them at all. Like in the rest of the game, like where have they been and what are they?
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian area.
The rest of the film took place in the Spencer Mansion. What was the bad guy? It was Indominus Rex. It was called, right? Something like that. Ugly fuck.
Wake up.
That took down a squad of soldiers.
Hate those things. Hate should make you deadly.
There you go.
That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
Screw those. Leprechaun 4. Oh, 4 was in space. Damn, they had 3 of those movies before space. 5 was in the hood. So he went to space and then he came back down to Earth to go to the hood. It's so dumb. I'm surprised Chucky hasn't been in the hood or in space. Or in space. The bad guy was the Indoraptor? Wasn't it the Oh, wait a minute. No, the Indominus Rex was... That was Jurassic World, right? I forgot about that big monster raptor. I love how, like, the Jurassic World people, the people that run the theme park, are the most incompetent fucks in history. I mean, if you think about it, like, there's a history of regular dinosaurs running rampant. And what they want to do is create deadlier mix and match dinosaurs. It's like, at what point did someone stop and think, like, maybe this is a bad idea, considering everything that's happened before? I don't get it. I can't see anything. These look kind of cool, though. Still haven't seen it yet. Did Welcome to Raccoon City leave room for a sequel? 100% yes. Yep, 100%. After credit scene and everything. I'll be shocked if it has one, but it 1,000% left it wide open for a sequel. And as well as after credit scene, we're just like, what? Oh shit! Oh my god, I'm surrounded. Get my ass kicked, man. What do I do? Fuck away from me. No, no, no. With that stupid clone girl in Fallen Kingdom letting all the dinosaurs... Oh, the little girl was a clone. Why did they clone her again? Wasn't she like Dr. Grant's, like, was she related to him in any way? Man, I forgot it. Like, I remember there's something about her being cloned, yeah. They want sequel to Killer Clowns where humans go to the Clowns planet instead. Ooh, there's an idea. Yeah, that'd be cool. But then would we be the aliens in that case? So it'd be killer humans from outer space. And are we the bad guys in that scenario?
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right.
Here's the thing about Raccoon City. Wesker was not evil. So stupid, man. He just made a mistake and then apologizes to Chris. It's so stupid. I'm not making that up. For those that haven't seen the movie. And I'm sorry if that's a spoiler. I'm not sorry at the same time. I will save you money. You do not want to waste money watching that movie.
With some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Cerberus messing everything up. You know how much more effective this war against the Reapers would have been if Cerberus wasn't doing anything? If they just weren't around? I gotta waste so much time with Cerberus in this game. How's that? How many Mass Effect games are there? I mean, the big games, there's 1, 2, 3, and Andromeda. There was also a mobile game or 2. But mainline sequel, the mainline ones are the trilogy, and then you had Andromeda. So, you think your shields can help you? Yeah, hybrid. You copy and pasted the line in the movie. That is exactly what Wesker says to Chris. Chris, I'm sorry, man. Fuck. He's so mad. When that happened in the theater, I was like, what did they do? I was like, that makes no sense whatsoever. Like, and you know what? At the same time, I always preach that I like when they're different from the games, but there's some core things that you need to keep. Wesker being an absolute prick, traitor, madman, bad guy, umbrella person. You needed that. That's not what you got. It's not what you got at all. You killed Cerberus Wednesday night. I did kill Cerberus. That is indeed true. Oh, hello there. Who else wants some? Hey, you broke my bridge. Jill totally wanted to bang Wesker in the film too. Oh yeah, and then Chris had a crush on her. And then Claire was like, no way, bro, forget her. Oh my god. I don't even care about that. That wasn't even the problem with the movie. It was everything else. Like, that was whatever. It was everything else that was stupid. Who the fuck did... I don't know who's doing that. Oh, you fucker. Someone's sniping me from somewhere. Maybe they'll redeem both Wesker and Dracula. Wouldn't that be nice? No. We'll need to cut that out. Oh, there we go. Destroyed. There's probably so much stuff down here. Wesker didn't have slicked back hair. Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, that was those weren't even the issues with that movie. That movie had problems way deeper than the characters don't look like the characters. Oh my god, and then Lisa Trevor. She was like in the orphanage the whole time, like in like little hidden chambers, and she was friends with Kid Claire. And then she's good and she leads Chris and Leon where to go. And she's like roaming around with the police station and the orphanage connect. Oh my god, I completely forgot about how bad they messed up Lisa. Completely forgot about that. Oh god, I need to give that movie another watch. I need to. Lisa was like a secret monster that was like roaming around the orphanage, and she would wake up Claire in the middle of the night staring at her, and she was like her secret friend. So crazy. No! Birkin didn't even have a reaction to his wife getting killed. Yeah. I don't know. That whole movie sucked. She'd wake up Claire to play Legos. Yeah. So accurate. So real. Remember you making the video about the contortionist they found to play Lisa? Yeah, I was really excited because I was like, oh, cool, like, that's awesome. Her talent was wasted in the movie. Lisa didn't really do anything in the movie. Like, first of all, she's barely in it. I thought she was going to be this, like, presence, like, following stars around the mansion and, like, killing them one by one or something, you know? Nope. Wasn't even a bad guy. Like, she was very much a hero. Yeah, like I said, not a good movie. The only thing I really give the movie credit, and I really mean this, it looks like the games. Physically. It does resemble them. But that doesn't really mean anything. That's the easy part. The hard part's making a good movie. Like, because the games already did that for you. You just copy that and put it on the screen. Okay. They did that. But that's all they did. So it's like, that doesn't give you a good film. That just means, like, you know what the game looks like and you made the set look like it, too. Mostly. Only one liquor. Oh, that's true. Yeah, there was one liquor in the whole movie. Yep. And that's that one scene in the trailer. Alright, we got to the reactor. Is this the reactor? Come here, asshole. What do you think you can engineer? Who do you think you are? What's over here?
Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Ooh, chakram launcher.
Now we're paying them back.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
The trucker on fire, didn't he walk like a zombie? Yeah. He walked very calmly into that into the police station on fire, and then they were blasting that music that Leon was listening to.
The elevator to the reactor.
Leon is another problem with that movie. He was Leon in name only. He took a back seat to Claire being a boss bitch. Dude, no producer has ever played those games. Well, here's what I think, and other people have said this also, but I stand by this. I think that they played Resident Evil 2 Remake, wanted to make that movie, and then realized, like, shit, there's a story that happened before that, though.
We're not being attacked
but we
anymore.
want to get to this story,
Yep,
so...
you're ready for anything.
And I think that's how we got this movie. I think they did play Resident Evil. I think they're Resident Evil fans of Resident Evil 2 Remake, specifically, and did not play the originals. I suspect that's what happened. That they took the Cliff Notes version of the first movie and wanted to... The movie they wanted to make was Resident Evil 2. That's the vibe I got from the movie. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. I don't think I am.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up.
That was just warm-up. Now the real battle begins. Commander Shepard is truly a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. That looks like something in a Transformers, like War for Cybertron. Oh, you know what's funny too? When my fiance was helping me with the Resident Evil 4 VR stream, she had made comments after that Leon guy in the game. She's like, was that the same guy from the movie? She's like, he didn't seem like it at all. I was like, oh yeah, no, it's the same character. Even she noticed, like, he seemed like a completely different character.
Why don't you do this in person, Petrovsky? Get your own hands dirty.
I take no pleasure in any of this, Commander.
You're garbage, Petrovsky.
No one's trying to start a war.
for the glory of Arrae. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this. Arya, don't!
She has the power!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand.
She's strong as shit to be able to do this. So we'll do it your way by sending in 3 robots that are easily dispatched. There you go. Fuck. There we go. Was 3 of them total? Where you at, last one? Damn it. Running out circles. Oh, shit. Woo! That could have gone bad. Reload! I don't see anyone else. Lots of great comics / game live adaptations were made by people that were not fans of source material. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to be to make a good movie. That's the thing, but they really heavily advertise with the Resident Evil movie. Like, oh, this is made by fans. Hardcore. Like, they advertise that like crazy. And it's like, well, you didn't make a good movie, so doesn't matter if you're a fan or not at that point. Damn, I'm getting surrounded here. Holy shit, I thought I was dumb. I thought I was done. Someone up here too? Damn it. Protect me, Turian. Please. I'm too important to the galaxy. I hate not having my anti-synthetic rifle. The Cerberus officer Hans Gruber vibes. Maybe it's facial hair. Hans Gruber. Oh, I feel like watching Die Hard with a Vengeance. I like it, Die Hard with a Vengeance. There's an article in Marine that says next year there may be an announcement for Metal Gear 6. I'd say there's no evidence for that. I could easily say that. Next year there's going to be Silent Hill 23. I'd take all those internet articles with a grain of salt. Anything Konami related, grain of salt. Shit. My face, man. Samara should have left Morth alone. Arya would have eventually killed her by the looks of it. What's the mission with? What's the mission called where you go to the? Oh, I'm about to die. Where you because don't you visit them? You visit them in this game, right? Samara and her daughter. Thought you did. All right, I'm just gonna run for it if possible. I don't know if I can. Maybe. Damn, man. No. This is too weak against them. It's a pew pew pew. I gotta use something else. Got me in a damn corner though. Holy shit. Alright, synthetic. Welcome to my anti-synthetic rifle. You are organic. Oh fuck, run. Run. Don't stop moving. Don't stop moving. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Yes.
Stay alive over there.
Alright, now it's done. Metal Gear Survive 2 more likely? Yeah, I'd say that. I wonder if they did make a Metal Gear Solid 6, what would it be? I want them to find some kind of magic formula that makes Snake young again. Reverses his premature aging.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for?
Are those the Reapers? These are not Reapers. These are just Reaper forces.
Thousands of lives away.
Well, not these. These are Cerberus.
You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
Everyone stop yelling at me.
Be that hard?
Try to do the Paragon option.
Inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
Playing that mission right now, actually nice. What happens if you hit the Paragon option? I don't think I ever did. Every time I play this, I always... Or the Renegade option, I mean. I always do the Paragon option. Revolution!
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
I love how cutscene Shepard just shoots these robots once or twice and they just fall over.
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
Sorry, bitch. Be grateful.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Irene. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
Arya's an asshole,
Trying
man.
to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
They never give creator the kind of freedom to do eccentric shit that Kojima did and made Metal Gear more than just another game. It's true. Well, Kojima, like, if you look at also the history of the Metal Gear games, like, as you make them, like, every game he made, he had to cut so much stuff out of it because he always had the wildest, like, way ahead of their time ideas that he could never do.
They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Keep civilians
Do what you
safe.
can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
We need as much as we can against the Reapers.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Yeah, today was about helping the blue ladies. We're technically helping a purplish lady right now.
Detonate the main column. They'll cut off
She's
the
kind of a
route.
purple shade.
Talon offensive will be
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central
To win this battle.
through the tunnels.
So like Gamora, she kind of is. When Gamora, like at the beginning of Guardians, which she was just more of a no-nonsense assassin. I'll help you, criminals. Don't you worry. Oh look. A lot of damn mechs too, man. Ooh, perfect sniping spot. Yeah, they can't get me from this far. I don't think. Guys, takes a bit to reload though. No shield for you. Is that a person? Oh, yeah, it was. Stand up. It's a robot. If you wanted MGS2 to actually read your PS2's DVD history and tailor blood and gore and other content based on your watch history, it's so crazy, though. Like, his ideas were so out there. For MGS1, you want to coat the PS1 disc in a chemical that when spun long enough, heated up, would smell like blood. That's absurd. There's a lot of stuff you want to do with Metal Gear Solid 3 also that he didn't get to do. And Phantom Pain especially. There was a ton of stuff there. But by then, he was already having tons of issues with Konami. With the Phantom Pain production. They thought it was taking too long and it was costing too much. So he wasn't... He wasn't, due to no fault of his own, wasn't allowed to be at its best with Phantom Pain. There's like a whole cut section too, like in the jungle, that he didn't get to do. This is where you find the couch? Where's the couch? It's in this room? Oh, I hope I don't miss it. Is it easy to miss? Couch. Where is you?
Reinforcements!
Where? So what, Ground Zeroes came out early. Konami demanded some return on their investment. Yeah. I remember people complained about Ground Zeroes when it came out because it's so short, but it's like, yeah, it was intended to just be like a little intro sequence to Phantom Pain. It wasn't meant to be like an entire game. But they kind of advertised it that way, to be fair. They kind of advertised it like it was going to be a full game. I guess they called it a full experience, which I guess if you do all the side stuff, sure, but you can do it all really fast. When you drain the water, head down the ladder. Alright, I gotta find the couch. That's our top priority, is finding the couch. Apparently.
Extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Alright. There it is, dam control. Sold it that way as well. Oh yeah, $40. That's true. It was $40 for Ground Zero. Absolute ripoff. Should have been $20 at most. Ground Zeroes is good, I think, but it's not a $40 product. It's a $20 product at maximum.
Excellent.
Oh, hello, Cerberus. Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite gun on the Citadel. On Omega, technically. I love killing these shielded guys. It's so satisfying. How dare they use shields against me?
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Did I miss the couch? Fuck, can I go back? Well, hold on, I didn't drain any water yet, though. Shit. So no couch? Oh, man. That sucks. Well, was House of Dead Remake worth $25 to you? No, absolutely not. It was not. I wish I wouldn't have bought it at all, to be honest. In its current state, I really wish I wouldn't have bought it at all. Well, you know what? She could buy another couch. Fuck your couch. Damn. As long as it's not part of my journal, unfinished. I can't get the couch here or something? Yeah, and House of Dead Remake, I'm not getting on PS4 either until I hear otherwise. Like, I have not, like, it works with the aim and the move controller, but from the research I've done, from the reviews I've seen, from what other people have said, it seems that you still have to fuck with the controls to get it to work properly. I'm not paying for that. I refuse to. I should be able to download that game, and it should just work okay, just like every other light gun shooter does on the PS3. All I should have to do is aim at a little target, calibrate it that way, boom, done. Not mess with all the individual settings. So apparently they made the move and the aim controller work for it, but they didn't really optimize it for those controllers specifically. So it's almost like, and again, this is just from what I've seen online, like almost universally. I haven't experienced it myself, so let me make that clear, but it seems like they just applied the gyro style controllers and mapped it to the buttons on these other controls. It's frustrating because they want money for this. So you're gonna dump money into this shit, and then it's still not gonna work perfectly. Like, and what I mean by work perfectly is feel like a light gun game appropriately. If the PS3 can do it, there's no reason House of Dead Remake on the PS5 using a freaking move controller shouldn't feel anywhere, shouldn't feel as good. Good buy couch, we hardly knew you. I'm sure the couch was old. She was probably looking for a replacement couch anyways.
Take care of the bomb.
All right, I gotta go. Time too.
3 left.
Must say it breaks my heart that I sold my gun cons for the PS2. Yeah, I still have my PS2 gun, but I can't really use it because the PS2 I had, you hook it up through, like, it has like an AV adapter that you. I don't even have my PS2 anymore, but you hook it up through the AV cables on the PS2. And I remember I couldn't use it anymore because I bought the component cables for PS2 for, you know, the better graphics at the time, 480p and progression scan and whatnot. So I couldn't hook up my my light gun anymore on my PS2 because there was no component adapter for the gun.
Just one to go.
I remember it's called the Scorpion 3 light gun, and it actually has a laser scope and recoil on it. It's really cool. That's how I played Dead Aim, and it had a joystick on the back of it. Yeah, like I said, I still have it, but I can't. I don't have a way to use it. I can't use it. I want the Sinden light gun, and I want to use it on PC. That'll work. I just got to get one of the Sinden light guns, and they're kind of expensive from what I've seen. But as soon as I get one of those, that's going to open up a ton of streams. Like, I'm going to stream a bunch of arcade shooters. PS2 light gun games like Dino Stalker and Ninja Assault, Dead Aim. I'm not going to stream Dead Aim until I get one of those. I'm not playing Dead Aim with a controller. That sucks.
This way, Shepard.
I'll give House Dead credit for trying to bring back the series. It didn't do well enough to give the remake any credit.
Over here.
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they could have. I feel like they were misleading, and I hate that.
We're clear.
Because they were very quiet. It was Switch exclusive, and then like, oh, just kidding. A couple weeks later, you're gonna get a better version. Like, it's deceptive, man. They knew that was gonna, and I'm sure it's contract issues and shit, but still.
Yes, boss.
It's deceptive. It's very deceptive. Can't remember. I think it was that Shinobi rail shooter, but mine came with USB. Shinobi rail shooter. Are you talking Ninja Assault? There was Ninja Assault.
Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
I still... Wait a minute.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
Do I still have
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
Yeah, look, check it
I'm
out.
taking the straightforward approach.
I couldn't bring myself to ever get rid of these. I only have the disc for this, but I have Ninja Assault on PS2. That's a light gun shooter by Namco. And it's got, look at this. You guys remember these? On PS2 they had the discs that were purple on the back. It was like a bluish purple. They were the CDs. They were the PS2 games on a compact disc, not on a DVD. And I still have this in the box right here. Ta-ta! Resident Evil Dead Aim. This game is awesome. I still have my box copy. This is the original one I got from used like new. From somewhere. I don't know where I got it. Probably a flea market somewhere. Look, I still got the manual. I still got the disc and everything. I have this complete in the box still. I'll never get rid of it. Even though I emulate it, I'll emulate it, but I want to keep my disc copy. Oh shit! Did my batteries fly out? Hold on, my batteries flew out. They're everywhere. All right, let me put these shits back in. That's it. Sold mine for $10. It's probably worth 70. Yeah, we've all been there. You have stuff, you don't know the value of it, you get rid of it, and then years later you're like, well, damn. Why can't I move? Oh my god. Turn off controller. I notice this happens with Mass Effect Legendary Edition. When your controller dies in the game, like, you turn it back on and it doesn't respond right away. I took out the batteries again. Glitchendary Edition. I have Dead M2 used copy, though. Still had fun with that game. Don't care how much hate it gets. It's a good game, though. Like, if you play it properly, the way it was meant to be played with a light gun, it's fantastic. I might have to reload or something. Look, I'm pressing. Nothing's happening. Oh, come on. I gotta quit and restart. That's so annoying. I've noticed that only happens with the Mass Effect Legendary Edition game. That doesn't happen on any other game. If the controller dies during the game, like, the controls stop responding completely. Can't blame Shaq tonight. I love blame Shaq. Should have auto-saved. I hope. There we go. All right, when they're in the exact same spot, we're good. Dino Stalker. Yeah, I know it's Dino Saucers. I was thinking Dino Stalker. Ooh, I see something.
Cerberus.
Must be one hell of a glitch from Mass Effect. Yeah, no, it's been since I got the Legendary Edition. It's always done that. Like if the controller dies, or if I have to turn off the controller and turn it back on, and then it doesn't reconnect it, and then I have to actually quit out of the game for it to pick up the controls again. A lot of action going on. Monsters. Wonder why the Reapers didn't use those more widespread. You'd think they would if they had them.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Okay, nothing there. Never experienced any major glitch in any of my Mass Effect playthrough. Yeah, well, these streams have a habit of discovering glitches and bugs and glitch gremlins of all sorts. I don't know why. Anyone looking for a Callisto project? I think most of us are. At least a lot of people were positive about it yesterday during the presentation when I streamed it. It looks really good. I like the fact that it looks so similar, and apparently it plays so similar to Dead Space.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Fools. Anyone remember how long the Samara mission was in this game? It was pretty short, right? The Sari colony?
The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Doors unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district. Look out!
Oh, there goes a Batarian. Man, with such a big like presence here on Omega, like story-wise, the Battle of Omega had to be like destructive for Cerberus. Dead Space with the gore turned up to 11.5. Yeah, I mean Dead Space was already pretty gory, so that is a testament. It's so funny because we're getting Dead Space remake also like right around the same time frame. It's interesting. Fuck. Someone's down. Quick mission, just finish it? Yeah, I remember it not being too long. We'll do Omega and then we'll wrap up with that mission just to with the theme of helping the blue ladies tonight. That'll fit right in. The blue to / purple you ladies. I'm probably going to pick up Callisto Protocol. I think that game is actually, just based on all these early reactions I've been seeing from people, I think that game is going to do very, very well. And I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up launching a whole new, like a new franchise. I think it's going to do really well. People are excited about that game, and it's been getting a lot of positive feedback from the presentation that it showed. People don't seem to care that it's basically Dead Space again. Actually, people have been praising it mostly because of that. All these new games coming out still need to pick up Series X. Yeah, I went to, where was I? Walmart. We were at Walmart the other day buying some groceries. And, I happened to go to Electronics out of curiosity to see if they had any consoles. No PS5s, of course. No Series X. They had a ton of Series S. Like, I guess Microsoft's been able to produce those quite a lot. They had a ton. They had a whole thing filled with Series S. I've never seen... Well, you know, no. I saw a Series X at Target a while back. But, barely. And PS5s... I saw one PS5 at... I think it was a Best Buy. That was like a customer return. But that's it. Like, it's... Like, in the, like, brand new stock, I've never seen PS5s in stores yet. But Series S, I guess, is really easy to get.
Take out the turret.
Bitches. Oh, shit. Bring back the horror genre back to glory. Yeah, I mean, I think they are. We're getting a lot of really good horror stuff. And, you know, we got such a, like, space/horror theme yesterday for these presentations. That one game looked really cool. Anyone remember what it was called? That looked like Alien Isolation. What was that called? Automate or something like that? That game looked interesting to me. If it plays like Isolation did. I just don't remember the name.
What's going to happen to us?
I'm sorry, Arya. I'm sorry about your couch.
Is that Talon Scout? Dead.
It's a long-ass mission. Series X is easy to find here, but that PS5 is still in pain. Alfonso, where are you located? What state? Or country, I guess. Yeah, Series X, like I said, at Walmart, they were piled with S, but not one X.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Chicago? Yeah, well, not here in Central Florida. Definitely not. Which I wonder how Gotham Knights, I wonder how well that's going to do sales-wise. Because, like, it's next-gen exclusive. Like, are a lot of people even going to be able to buy it? I don't know.
What the hell is she doing?
There's been some rumblings about the enhanced version of current gen on the horizon. It's more than rumblings. Like, there's screenshots of the presentations from the chip manufacturer. Like, and it's legit. Like, that it is more than talk.
We've got our hands full.
I mean, but that was going to happen sooner or later. We just don't know when. There's projections for, like, 2024 or 2023. We really don't know. But the fact that chip manufacturer is working on it, yeah, that's 100%. Yeah, those look really cool. Disgusting, though. Here in Chile, you can find PS5 and Series X are easy to find at retailers. Price tag $1,000 to $1,200, like at an actual retailer. You're not talking about like scammers or scalpers. Well, they are scammers, but damn. What do you do with your 4 eyes? Damn, this just turned into a whole situation. No, she died a hero. My frugal ass will always refuse to pay above MSRP for a PS5. You shouldn't have to. I had a buddy actually that just went on eBay and bought one for $1,000 PS5, but he was I mean, he didn't care. He just wanted one, and he makes a ton of money, so he's like, fuck it. But yeah, no one should have to. Unfortunately, you got scalpers that take advantage of people's wants.
Petrovsky dies. Now.
Look at that. He turned the club into like some headquarters.
Andros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait.
Why would she jump right in the middle?
Divide and conquer.
Clearly a trap.
Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The protocols for our future army. Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Keep me away from what you say? Shit. I'm stuck on the wall.
Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Be nice if I had backup here. I'm confused by the bot. They said stop jerking off and it's cheaper than Tinder, but they are advertising webcams, so I'd still be. Well, you I guess with a webcam, you just have to. I don't know. You just look at the screen and I don't know. I guess. I wonder if anyone ever clicks on those links for real. Like, that sounds like a great deal. Fuck. Come here, regular man. Regular size Rudy. Shit. Hey, hey. I saw you. Ooh, she's gonna be big mad once I let her out.
Hold the perimeter.
See, I can just haul ass and do all this real quick. Uh-oh, they're surrounding me. Oh! Shit. No. Come on. Ah, I almost had that third one. Almost had that third one. Do I have to do them all again? I don't know if it's worth like shooting the enemies at all. I guess the regular humans at least just clear them out a little bit. Keep Shepard away from those generators. No one can stop Shepard. He's on a rampage. Alright, let me see if I can just go. Try and do this without getting into too many firefights. One more. One more. Let's do it. Alright, here we go. Last one. Fuck. Ah, yes!
I'm back, fuckers.
I'm right by the little shield machine. They're fucked. Yeah, I'm getting surrounded, man. Where is she? Is she free? Oh, God. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! I do not want to get stuck in this corner, man. Ah, I gotta go. I gotta move. Oh, I gotta stick with her. Hell yeah, here we go. Here you go, do your thing. We got this. Yeah, Petrovsky's getting his ass kicked. Oh shit. Oh shit. And he surrendered. Careful on the internet. Spoilers for DBS superhero out in the wild already? Oh, did that movie come out in Japan already? I know what it comes out. What, August in the US? I thought it was. I thought it was August.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over.
Now he's just gonna kindly give up. Like, all right, I'm sorry. Please let me go.
I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Super powered pitch slap.
And I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
Sounds like a good proposition.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
But I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arrae?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken this station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master.
Just letting him live.
Great.
Yeah, he could have good Cerberus intel, though.
Take him, Shepard.
And he'll be in prison for the rest of his life.
You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth.
I mean, at the very least, characters like that, you should at least shoot them in the knee.
Glad to see you've had a calming...
At least, like one in each knee.
I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POW...
Now that I've seen what you're capable of firsthand, maybe Arya's instincts were right.
So, you're going to execute me. I'm your prisoner.
I'm just gonna scare him. I'm just gonna threaten him.
In cold blood.
We want that intel.
You don't tell the Alliance everything. I'm giving you back to Arya.
You can still kill him if you want to. No, I want that intel.
Right. Get him out of here.
We need the intel, and he'll be in prison for the rest of his life. I'll shoot him in Mass Effect 4. I'll find him. But I still stand by the fact that you should at least like pop one in each knee, just to cause some pain.
You've got good control, Shepard. I know it's hard to resist that impulse. I've been waiting to kill that man for months.
Exactly how many bad guys kindly give up like him here? Not many.
2 hours and I go
Udina, we offed him.
You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
She called him a disease.
Sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
Take care of the people.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
Kneecapping is a proper way to avoid escape. That is factually true. Kneecap someone all day. I mean, they could crawl away given enough time, but they're not. You'll notice them.
Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Arya Talok, have given you back your lives.
Did you or did Commander Shepard do that?
My rule is reignited.
I should roll Omega. It's mine.
My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
She's a changed purple lady.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
Omega.
Yeah, it's a cool mission. I always like this one.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
And now we'll do the other blue lady mission. We gotta investigate the Asari colony. They gotta get the bar back up and running.
Commander?
Did I get any new emails? Crisado. Yeah, we'll top the evening off with one more mission. I think 2 more streams will be the finale. Sorry, Colony. So that'd be stream 6 and 7. Wish I could have taken Garrus on this mission. Yeah, he would have liked it. Shoot up a bunch of Cerberus. On the planet Lessus, unpopular garden world. Yeah, I think this is a brief mission. We'll take Liara. Hey, you know what? I brought Tally along in a lot of stuff. We'll bring Tally. Why not? You get upgrades. You get upgrades. Everyone gets upgrades. All right.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat-Yakshi monastery.
Ardat-Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat-Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful.
Did Rogue Squadron? Yes, it did, actually. God, you mentioned that. It won by like 3%. Actually, let me look. I'll tell you exactly.
What's the plan? If there was a chance the Ardat-Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat-Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Ah, here we go. Membership tab.
Report to High Command. They'll stop wasting lives here.
Last poll. Man, that was a crazy poll because like everything was almost equal the whole time. Rogue Squadron won at 35%. Star Fox 64 was at 27%. At one point, Mario 64 was way ahead. Mario 64 got 22%. Majora's Mask 16. When I made that poll, usually when I make a poll like mentally, and I'm usually wrong. Mentally, I try to think like I wonder what's gonna win. I thought Majora's Mask was gonna just get like 98%. I thought that game was gonna dominate, and it was the least. It was the one that was voted least. That to me that was very surprising. Honestly, that's part of the fun of doing the polls, is the surprise of, like, how everything's going to turn out. When you play Rogue Squadron, please use the code. Yeah, we'll look up some of the codes. They got the one with the car, and wasn't there a Naboo fighter code? That was in Rogue Squadron 64, right? Or was that in another Rogue Squadron? Was that the GameCube one? I don't remember. I think that was 64. God, I hate those. Damn banshees, man. I can hear them.
Is someone there?
Stay sharp.
Dolly's like, why the fuck did I come on this mission? There was a Naboo fighter? Yeah. Man, the Naboo fighter is one of my favorite ships. I get nostalgic about the Naboo fighter. I also had like the $30 big electronic one from back in the day, and I had the Rick Olai figure, the pilot.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want?
There's something so cool about the Naboo fighter. And the fact, like, I fanboyed so hard when the Mandalorian got his new ship and it's a Naboo fighter, like, repurposed like a hot rod. I was like, yo, like, that is the best thing ever.
Ardat-Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall.
I'm surprised Majora's Mask didn't do that good in the poll. Yeah, I thought it was going to dominate. I really did. But it was very firmly in the bottom spot. Which I find that very interesting. I play whatever wins. I don't care. I'll play, you know, any of those choices. I'm excited to play Rogue Squadron, though. I have not played that game in ages because of the fact that I can't emulate. Well, I couldn't emulate it before. Now it works. I still have my N64 cart. I just don't have an N64 to play it on. Actually, I do in the garage somewhere. I don't even know if I have the cables for it.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Hello, old friend.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
But what are you doing here?
My daughters live in this monastery, Tali. I am here for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
I'm blowing this place up. We'll help search.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time.
Boo Fighter could be unlocked in the game without the code, I think. You have to complete tutorial at every time of the day or something like that. I don't remember the details.
Wait.
Probably use cheat code.
Let's go.
You know, in another game another game that works that I could stream now is Battle for Naboo. Which that one is one that a lot of people haven't played. Because that game did not get much attention when it came out. Because everything was all about Rogue Squadron. But when Battle for Naboo came out, that's basically was episode 1 Rogue Squadron. It was the prequel Rogue Squadron. It was really good.
This fight didn't last.
You play as like Naboo Special Forces or something.
The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
Where? Yeah, there they are. My favorite monsters. Horrifying bitches. Light her up. Uah! I prefer an original copy versus emulation. I prefer emulation because it looks 1,000 times better. Like, especially on modern TV, like, emulation just looks way better. For obvious reasons. Resolution, textures, all that. Especially, like, Rogue Squadron on GameCube. But, like, on Dolphin, you can have, like, texture packs. You got, like, a 4K texture pack on there. Just looks awesome. In any case, nothing beats an X-Wing. I freaking love the X-Wings, man. The Naboo fighter is great, but like the X-Wing's like one of the... It just feels good to fly in every video game that it's in.
Mother, you came. As soon as I was...
This is meant to be the level that introduces these things. Yeah, I've seen them so many times already. I think the first time we saw them was at Leviathan.
She and her sister Rila are Ardat-Yakshi. They have... Mother, they have Rila. What? I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall.
That scream still freaks me out. I hate it.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
You saw Shepard's face. He was just like, I've seen a bunch of those.
We need to find Rila fast. The bomb we're looking for is in the Great Hall.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falaire.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falaire?
I think you do need a code for the Buick. Yeah, I think you do. You know, I love... Like, one thing about Rogue Squadron I love is getting all the upgrades, which you absolutely need them all if you're going to do, like, a perfect run with, like, gold medals. Especially, you guys remember the concussion missiles? Like, those are so crucial for accuracy.
We'll meet you there.
Like, to get the proper accuracy rating for a gold medal. But if you get the upgrades in those Rogue Squadron games, like, you're deadly by the end of that game.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Not so beautiful no more. It's really cool they put in a Dark Empire level. I was about to say that, actually. I love that they put an expanded universe level in the game, though, with the, what were they called? The planet? The World Destroyers? I think they were called the World Destroyers. Those big, giant boxes with rockets on the bottom. And then you fly the V-Wing. That was cool. That was one of my favorite missions in that game. One game I still can't stream is Rogue Squadron 3 Rebel Strike on GameCube. It doesn't run well at all. Like the game practically runs in slow motion on the Dolphin emulator. It sucks. World Devastators, that's what they were called. Nah, those were cool. Did I get that wall safe already? I see a wall safe over there. I want to steal some money. There you go. Got a little bit of cash flow there. The World Devastators. Banshee. Oh, please go away. She's getting way too close. That nasty ass. No, 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 that's gonna hit. Who did that? Oh, they're lighting her up. Okay. Keep going. I'll get the small fry. No, Liara's down. Yo, Liara keeps going down in this game. Every time I brought her on a mission, she always falls. Falls over. See, it's easier when I don't have these small fry to worry about. Unbelievable. I almost got killed by a Batarian. What do they call them? Cannibals? By yourself, monster. Please go away. She's getting way too close. Meet every vegan at my vegan restaurant. Don't let your manager see that. Man, I wonder. I was thinking about that Act Man situation. I wonder if he's gonna end up getting his. I wonder if he's gonna get his monetization back. Cause that man, I feel for the guy. Cause like, he was talking about like 7 years working to grow his channel on the platform. That's his full-time job. I mean, you can see the numbers. Like the guy had a ton of subs. He's making bank, and from one day to the next, just boom, you're fired. Like, fuck, man, I can't even imagine what that's got to feel like. That rattles your world. I hope they remonetize. I feel bad for him, man. It's. Having said that, though, like, that's why you gotta be careful what you say online, because what he said, he basically got demonetized because YouTube saw what he said was a threat. It was obviously satire. Anyone with a brain would know that, but you gotta remember the people at YouTube that read social media don't exactly have brains, or purposely do or purposely take things the wrong way. I don't know, but like I should have known better, like to say what he said, especially in that situation. Like YouTube was like they're on a hair trigger to do something. It's awful, man. I don't agree with what they did, but like I said, I get it from a YouTube point of view because this is what they do. Like, it's almost not worth it. Like, it's one of those things like, man, it wasn't worth posting that. There we go.
Rena, can you hear me?
They didn't care about what he said until he started calling them out for not doing their job. Oh, no, I agree. Yeah. But that's what, like, that... I think that was expected behavior of YouTube. But, no, I completely agree. It's some petty shit they did. But it's that, you know, it's that same situation I talked about before, like, biting the hand that feeds you. Like any job would have fired you for that, too. And where YouTube's not like, a, you know, traditional day job. You know, we're not their employees, but... the wrong person at YouTube sees that and gets triggered, they can hit that button and demonetize you. It sucks.
Commandos with a bad one. We've got to find him.
Issues, a lot of people that are in charge of biases have gotten mad with power. It's all about who's in control. Yeah, no, it's true. Like, YouTube has their policies, but it doesn't matter if two different people have... like, they don't apply their policies equally. It all depends on who's on the other end of that, you know? I don't know, man. Shit needs to change. It's getting bad. For certain channels, I'd say. Like, channel like mine probably won't be affected by this kind of stuff because I just cover, like, you know, gaming and stuff. But still, like, you gotta feel for people that have their channel ruined over something so stupid, man. And the fact that, like, this Quantum TV dude, like, he's still up and running okay. Like, it blows my mind on so many levels. Like, how? Why? But it's not surprising at the same time. It's really not. Laws and policies don't mean a thing. Yeah. Yeah, we've seen that happen in the real world, not just YouTube, like with their own government even. Like, they'll do, laws only matter when the people in charge of them are actually are applying them properly, you know? Otherwise, they're just something written down somewhere, right? Man, this dinky little gun works well, but not on these. Fuck, man. Alright, snipe. I got nothing on my my anti-synthetic rifle. Oh, God, no. She's teleporting. I gotta move. Shit. I hate that teleport move. Get away from me. Oh, that is not doing much damage. Alright, explosive. This'll show her. Yeah, there you go. You like that, don't you? Get her. Ah! Get her ass, get her ass, get her ass. Got her, she's dead.
That's the last.
Woo!
Now, let's get back to that bomb.
Hate them.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Sucks, they're like stuck in this monastery just living by themselves. That looks like a lightsaber.
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Who you can play as first in Shredder's Revenge? Probably Casey Jones or Leo. Probably Casey Jones because he's new. We've never played as Casey Jones. Has he been in any... He hasn't been in any Ninja Turtles game playable, right? Like, at all? What about the fighting ones? Was he in the... He was in the fighting ones, right? The tournament edition? I think he was in those. He's definitely never been in a beat 'em up. God, look at that. Look at that face.
I'm not your slave.
Sacrifices all around. Devastating. Made good progress today for the Blue Ladies. We went to their planet, tried to help them, failed miserably. We saved Omega, completely routed out Cerberus.
There wasn't even time to say
We well, this situation.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was
That means next time we'll... What are we doing next time? Horizon? The Cerberus base? And Miranda, too. Miranda's mission.
Rila made her choice.
And then I guess maybe we'll start Citadel, and then the week after will probably be the finale, I think. I think so.
What is that?
I think 2 more streams.
Falaire, the code demands an Ardat-Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
Calm down.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all...
Jesus, calm down with that. We need you to fight against the Reapers. Cut that shit out.
Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
Then don't.
Have to. Falaire? I'll stay here.
I just saved Jacob and his lady and still doesn't want to name his kid after me. It's his choice.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay.
As you are.
I know the game collector. Welcome. You popped in just at the end.
Once
After
it
his
was,
mission, we're going to save.
And if I am able, I will visit.
Let me see who's streaming right now. Where can I... Who can we show some love to? It's time to fight,
I
Samara.
meant it when I said the galaxy needs you against the Reapers.
You were right. It's past time I joined your battle.
Ty Taylor,
I'll
welcome.
fight in your armies, Shepard. Once I speak with Falair.
I'll be waiting.
Not for long. Thank you, my friend.
Job well done, Shepard.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Gonna play as April on my first. You smack people around with a microphone. That might be fun.
So the Ardat-Yakshi's monastery fell? Are they all neutralized?
It won't be a problem anymore.
Then they are at peace. And we can concentrate all resources on defense and evacuation.
Can you save many people?
Millions will be left behind when we withdraw, and that time is coming much too soon. Our thanks, Commander. We'll send what commandos we can to Admiral Hackett. I must go.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Hack it.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else, as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
Nothing more, sir.
Yeah, we'll save here. I think that'll be a good stopping point. We made a ton of progress today. Let's see. Tomorrow's Saturday. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming Sunday. It's the Xbox showcase. So tomorrow, for channel members, I'll have the whole schedule for you guys on the membership tab. I'm looking right now. Oh, you know what? You know who's streaming? Elite from this channel. Let's show him some love. If anyone wants to not tap out for the evening, he is now streaming Yakuza 0. He's only got 5 people watching and 56 subs. Let's show him some love. Like I said, if you guys are down, here's his link. So, yeah, if you head over there, just say Gamer Thumb Raid with our fake raids. I mean, they're raids still. And again, that is Extreme Elite E playing Yakuza 0 Part 1. He's got 5 watchers right now. So, yeah, drop a like and a sub on his page. But, yeah, as far as I'm concerned, I'm out. I'm going to start tagging all the Metroid stuff. And tomorrow morning when I get up, I'm going to have the video go public. So, yeah, you'll have a little feature-length movie. It's like an hour and a half long. So, a lot of stuff there for you guys to watch. And then I'll see you guys Sunday for the Xbox showcase. So, until then, I will see you in the comment section. Or an Elite stream if you decide to head over there. But, yeah, link in the chat.